Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Icy. Hi, Brennos. It's time. It's time. It's time. Yeah, let's flip our farms here and then get started with the day. We got a lot of errands done today. It's now time to relax. I don't need pearls anymore. I need to grind. When I get to grinding, Brennos. Get to grinding. Grind, grind, grind. Dude, oh my god, I'm so poor, guys. I'm so poor. I need to sell my trash here. Hold on. So gonna attention. There we go. 29 bill. Pog. We're like somewhat not as poor anymore. Mango, la, la. You got your second earring. You can move to Hermesia now. Good luck, Brennos. Good luck. Make sure you pick up that quest to kill, I think it's 2,000 monsters. That should give you some extra Twilight accessories. Good morning. It is 1:48 in the afternoon right now for me. Okay. Oh, nobody's here. Pog. It's time to grind. Usually this spot is taken. Actually, let me check the other spots, because there's another spot that has mobs closer, and that one is like more convenient. The third spot is so much better than the first and second spot, Brennos, aesthetically. So much better aesthetically. It's a beautiful zone. Is anybody over here? Oh my god, it's Netherwing? And who's the other person? It's Garnier and Netherwing. Oh my god. I should have been like, spot taken. Hi, Deathwing. Hi, Jazero. Altzy and Garnier. Well, he's in my guild, so I can't really attack him. It's okay. Is someone on this spot? There is. That's my favorite spot there. I mean, that one's open. Like, we have options. I just want to check if this spot is open on any of the servers, because that spot is the best spot in my opinion. Hi, Satire. Welcome in, welcome in. There's a person here. Hi. You grinding that spot? Is he AFK? If he's AFK, I'll give him like a minute to respond. And then if he doesn't say anything. Okay, it looks like he might be AFK, guys. Okay. Okay, I'll give him until we get back to getting a house buff, you know? If he doesn't respond, we pick it up. Did he move? He hasn't moved. I'm gonna take this this spot because nobody's there. Okay. It's, no, he didn't. He's not moving. So I'm gonna over here. I'm gonna. Sorry. I asked, you know, if anybody asked, I asked. Yeah, well, I didn't yoink it from him. He wasn't grinding, and I asked first, and he didn't respond, so... It's not a respectful. There was nothing to yoink in the first place. Nobody was grinding it. It wasn't a yoink. It was. I was being polite and asked him first, you know. That's what a thief would say? Wow. IJ already tested the classes I'm currently trying to main attack. It has name between Sage, Striker, Agent, and Hash. Any recommendations? They're all very good choices. I would say the easiest one to learn is Awakening Hashin. In my experience, out of all those choices, Awakening Hashin was super easy to learn. The hardest to learn is probably it's probably between Suck Musa and Awakening Sage, if those were like the hardest ones. So I would lean away from those two classes. Medium difficulty would be Awakening Musa and Agent. So those would be medium difficulty. So in terms of low difficulty to high difficulty, it would be Awakening Hash, the easiest, and then medium difficulty is Suck Hash, Awakening Musa, and Agent, and then hardest would be Awakening Sage and Suck Musa, in that order. I'm trying to stop for the first time. I have 2298 in capacity DPS check. Should I still farm for the Jin? You should definitely have enough AP at 23. Is that 2298 before Z-buff or after Z-buff? Yaku, because that should be enough. What class are you playing, Yaku? What class are you playing? I didn't yoink it, kitty. He was standing there and nobody was grinding, and I asked him first politely. I could have just started grinding without asking, but I asked first if he was grinding, but he didn't say anything, so... I just want my main attack to be good in PvE, PvP, and fun, even though I think all of them are fun. Well, I think the best way for you to find out is you give all of them a try and then figure it out from there. That should narrow you down your things, right? Because ultimately my opinion is my opinion, and ultimately your opinion is your opinion, right? What I think is fun, you might think is not fun, and vice versa. right? So the only way to really truly find out is trying them yourselves, right, Taco? You gotta put in the time, you know? Hey, I'm the same. Also, for the PvP stuff, I would be the last person you would ever consider asking PvP stuff, Taco. I promise you. Like, you don't want PvP, any PvP advice from me. My opinions will always be PvE based. I will never ever consider PvP into the opinion of class choosings. It is going to be purely PvE focused. In which case, Awakening Hash was the easiest to learn class out of all of those classes that did really well in PvE. So if I had to lean and pick one, it would be Awakening Hash. Whether he's good in PvP or not, I'm not sure. I mean, he does have a grab, and usually if you have a grab, you have an edge over the other person, you know? Awakening Guardian, but I cannot pass the DPS check unless I get the white sphere. Actually, I think Garnier might be streaming right now. Byaku. I saw him grinding earlier, like literally 5 minutes ago when I swapped channels. And he plays Guardian, so maybe you could ask him for some advice. Ask him. He's a Guardian main. Yeah. Oh, is that Sangoon spawning? Ooh, do I do Sangoon, guys? Or do I just keep grinding? I feel like I just keep grinding. Okay, surely if I go Sangoon real quick and tag him real quick, like nobody will be there when I come back, right? But the balls, I know, the freaking balls. I mean, this guy will die in like 30 seconds, so. Got the moves, I check it. I got the moves, I check it. Moves, I check it. Ice ramp. Okay, if I get an AP, Reforged Stone, it was worth it. If I get a freaking air attack Lightstone again, I'm gonna use code Jaykun at checkout when I buy pearls. That's what's gonna happen, yeah. Back. Why is Sangu dying so slow, guys? Why is he dying so slow? Where's everybody? This guy usually dies in like 30 seconds. NA? Hello? North America? Step it up, man. What the heck? I was like, there's no way. Yes, we got one! Let's go! Sheesh. Worth it. Worth it. If somebody takes my spot, I don't care anymore. Canceling Shift R and B, you can do it with spacebar or a dash. Ah! Okay, nobody took the spot. History begins repeating itself. Repete. You on a Woosa jacket. The moves like Jagger. Got the moves like Jagger. Awakening Witch or Suck Mega Awakening Witch. All the way. We love Witch. Okay, during the AFK phase, we'll make our thing. We'll make our AP Reforged Stone. That's 2 more AP. Wow, amazing. Against my sister, we're rivals. Kitty cat up. Hello. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Only when the cameras are rolling? Right, right. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Boss. Is All Out Attack the best Lightstone set in general? It's the best for getting regular AP. Kitty cat nap. So if you are going to somewhere like Sakraya, right, or Gavinia Coastal Cliff, right, and you need more AP, it's the best one for regular AP. If you need species damage, then the best one is the wild set. And if you're already over the cap, then I would go Vicious Shadows. What do you think about a Dosa or Awakening Woosa stronger at Tenebron? I kind of want to lean more towards Woosa, but it is a biased answer because I play Woosa, so I know the potential of Woosa, and I don't really know the high potential of Awakening Dosa as much as Woosa, so I'm leaning towards Woosa. And if you have questions about Woosa, I can tell you about them. But if you have questions about Dosa, you can look up another content creator by the name of ADVgg. Oh, I looked away for 1 second. Be careful, guys. Don't get got. Could you share your add-ons and combo on Discord? You can grab it by typing !combo, actually. Check the pinned comment for add-ons, and there should be a really nice, well-made video showcasing my combo. !combo. !suck Woosa, !awake Woosa. Any mods in chat who can do all those commands for me by chance? Any amazing, it doesn't have to be a mod, any amazing chatters in chat know how to type in chat by chance? Thanks. Thank you. Not that one. That's Seraph. That's the wrong one. Hey there, Jay. Is there a big question? I need a bit more DP for the third spots. I was thinking of putting in DR stones in my weapons, but I'm not sure if I should swap crit damage or crit rate. I would probably swap crit rate. Because you should have a Z buff for the majority of it, and the Z buff will give you the remaining crit rate that you would have not otherwise had. So I would swap out crit rate for DR if you need more DR. There we go. I'll do it. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. You tried. You guys tried. You guys tried your hardest, and I see your effort, and I really appreciate you guys. But I got you. I got you. It's the boss. I love the little divinity dinks. You know? Dink dink. The sounds of divinity. I wonder what they used to make that sound. Wait for your love. Wait for your love. I gotta be careful though. This guy has some really dangerous attacks. Nice. What's your thoughts on Seraph changes in the global labs? I have not seen the global lab. Can you be my global labs, young fella? Can you guys be my global labs? What's going on in the global labs? Can you guys be my patch note readings in chat? What happened? Ba, 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 ba. Pads and pens. Wait for your love. They lowered her damage in normal form, increased damage on her sunk form. Do you mean like when she's transformed? Oh, by how much? What are the numbers looking like? Jay, should I keep saving for my pen demo neck, or should I use 3 bill to get all my Jin AP crystals? I think the AP crystals would help you out more right now. Let me link you on the YouTube side. There you go. Add-ons in the description below. Yosita. Around 5 to 7% nerf on 5 to 7%, right? 5 to 7 nerf on normal form, same on yellow form. Like they nerfed all of it. Like she just got us 5 to 7% nerf overall. I mean, I don't think you need my thoughts on that. I mean, if you just got 5% nerf across the board, I mean, I feel like you would not feel good, right? I don't think you needed my thoughts about that. You know what I mean? This is our PvE changes or PvP changes for the classes. To which are you referring to? The global lab changes? I have not read them yet, so I'm not really 100% sure what's going on in the global labs. No, is it not? What's going on? Can you be more clear, young fella? I'm very slow with reading comprehension, guys. It's not you, it's me. If there's not enough detail in the thing, it's hard for my brain to like put 2 and 2 together. So if you can put as much detail into your message as possible, that would help me out a lot. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. My reading comprehension is really bad. Sorry. Hi MV, how's the grind today? No good drops yet. I mean, we just got started with the grind, so we're hoping to get at least a couple clicks in today. Maybe at least 1 upgrade today, I'm hoping. The 20% have not really been 20%ing, which has been really sad. Oh, she got nerfed 5 to 7% on normal form and okay, now I understand. Yeah, thank you, young fella. Your previous message made me think that, again, reading comprehension, I don't know, like I can't put the context together because your previous message made it sound like she just got a 5 to 7% nerf all the way through, right? If you, like, let's say you had 0 context and you read that sentence, right? You're like, oh, 5 to 7% nerf on normal form and then same to the yellow form, right? That's what you wrote. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. You know? I think overall then that's a good thing, because majority of the time you should be in BSR form, right? Seraph has naturally a higher BSR generation than most characters. And so if you are grinding in a spot that generally has high density, which a lot of these endgame spots do have high density, you will be in Seraph form, you will be in the transformed state majority of your uptime, right? You shouldn't be in your untransformed state majority of the time. That means you're not really, either you're grinding a spot that sucks for BSR, or you're not really upkeeping, like you're not pressing your Z buff as often, right? So I mean, yeah, I mean, less uptime on untransformed state and more uptime on transformed state for buffs. I mean, I feel like it's overall a good thing, right? You had the context too. Yeah, but like I told you before, right? I have real bad reading comprehension, and so if not everything is there in the one sentence, because I'm juggling, I'm not just talking to you, young fella, right? My brain is having to constantly swap between multiple conversations, and so that context just gets lost. You know what I mean? It's kind of like have you ever been in a Discord call before, like multiple Discord calls before? And you're trying to juggle two conversations, maybe even more conversations? It's kind of like that when you're streaming. Is you just isolate the one message as everything in the context for the most part. Thanks, Jay. I spoke to Garnier, and the Guardian can't do it at that AP. Oh. What is Garnier's AP right now? What AP did he say that you can do it at Guardian at? Good evening. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I got 2280 on Monster AP without ebuff and Rage. I can't do the DPS phase on the third spot, would suck. Woosa. I can lower my AP, and I could show you what I do. Destiny. I can lower it to 2280 if possible, and then I can grind with it and see if you can watch what I do to do the DPS check. Destiny. Maybe that might help. That's something I can do for you. Oh, another cheeky thing you can do to Lassany. Do you have a Krogdalo horse by chance, Lassany? Because you can pop the unicorn buff beforehand, and you get 1 minute of the 10 AP. You get 1 minute of 10 AP from the unicorn buff if you have a Krogdalo horse or unicorn horse. I need to remember that phrase that to my wife. Sorry, it's not you, it's me. My listening comprehension isn't that great. Well, it isn't. I'm sorry, guys. My reading comprehension is not that good. How much Monster AP do you have without Z buff? I started here 2260 with no Z buff or E buff on Suck Woosa and Awakening Woosa with no Z buff or E buff. 2260 AP. That is 2 pen rings, 2 pen earrings, and a bond crystal, and I have 3 decks as well. Put everything, yes, if you can put like all the details, especially if it's something like numbers, right, relating to you know things that are very, those numbers are very, very important to know, right? That would help me out a lot. Don't get mad, Jay. He sometimes doesn't read your, yeah, sometimes I do miss messages, guys, and again, it's not you. I'm not trying to ignore you on purpose if I miss your message. It's just that, I'm juggling what's going on screen. Maybe I'm talking about a different thing on the conversations. Ooh, you know what you could do, Lessony? I have a suggestion for you. Or what I can do for you is link my VOD. Because I don't do any grinding off stream. I only grind on stream. And I came here at 2260 AP on stream, and you can kind of see my start with it, right? Like what I do. Yeah, if you can maybe you can DM me on Discord and I can get back to you if it's late for you. You said it was late for you, right? So you have to go, right? So DM me on Discord and I can get back to you with the VOD of me grinding it when I first got here, because as soon as I got my bond crystal, I left the second spot because I hate the second spot. And again, I left the second spot at 2260 AP once I got my bond crystal. And then I had tried it first with Woosa, and Woosa was able to do it. So I could potentially make it with Awakening Woosa. Can you show me the main combo you use? Yeah, so what I do is I do Shift RMB, hold RMB, and then I do WE, and then I do SE. And then in between those abilities, I'm repositioning with 80 RMB, right? So I'm doing the combo, and then if I need to move to get back attacks, I use 80 RMB. So let's say I'm doing the combo, Shift RMB, RMB, move, WRMB, WE, right? And then move, and then SE. And then if I need filler is Shift F, Shift E, and Shift LMB. Those are my fillers. I do everything here on. This is the main one I use, Byaku. So main combo, if I don't have to move, is Shift RMB, hold, WE, SE, 3 buttons. And then if I do have to move, Shift RMB, move, continue, move, continue, move, continue, right? So you always use 80 RMB to continue the chain. Add-ons should be in the video. Yeah, all the details should be in that video. Lesson here. Here's my Discord link too. So if you can join and then ping me there, I can get back to you. It's actually more helpful too if you guys have questions to be asking in the Discord instead of DMing me, because maybe somebody else might know, or let's say I do give you an answer, it's in the Discord now. And then other people, like let's say they had the same question, then they can find it as well. It's much more effective that way, I find, is if you DM me on my actual Discord. Or maybe we need to talk like this. No spamming, guys, no spamming. So if I miss any messages before TO typed, it's TO's fault. So copy paste if you need to, because literally my entire chat is just TO now, by the way. There's a help and advice section there, Lastany. If you have any questions, you can ask there. I've been helping out a lot of people there lately. Oh, and I know you said it was late for you, so like no worries, like you can ignore me, go about your day, you know? Go get some food, go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out last night. That's a pity. I am out. Have a nice dream. Oh, okay. Bye, Noah. You might need to do the read. I definitely do not have to redo it. Young fella. So the point of the videos is not to test out the capabilities of the class. It's to showcase the class, to interest you into trying it out, right? And if you don't understand that, that's not, then I'll make it clear for you. Yeah, I'm trying to showcase the class, right? Showcase what it does, like go over the class, and if you like what you see, you try it out. I am never ever testing like tiers or like numbers and number crunches. That's not the point of the series. So hopefully we're on the same page now about those. They're also not guides. Some people have in the comments were like, oh, you forgot this in your guide. And I'm like, because they're not guides. It's me learning how to play the class. And if you like what you see, you can try to learn it as well. Hi, Kari, welcome in. The changes in skills makes it kind of different though. I don't think I'll need to make a change again. Like the class is, it's there. If you like what you see, you're gonna try it out. If you don't, then you just try something else. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I don't know what the heck. I was like iframing and I was dying in my iframe. Holy crap. That happened like the other day before too. I don't know what was causing that. I was like I'm literally like I have my iframe icon on, you know? You're too fat. No, I feel like there's some sort of bug with this spot, guys. Right? You even clipped it before too, right? I see. Of like what was causing me to die. There was like this weird phenomenon. It's like the area is bugging out and they're like hitting me through iframe or something. Bleeding? No, they don't have a debuff or anything. They don't have any sort of debuff. It's just direct damage. Server lag? Maybe. Could be server lag, yeah. I do notice sometimes when I'm attacking the mobs, their HP doesn't go down, and then like 2 seconds later, all their HP like just disappears all of a sudden. And I just chalked it up to like literally server lag, but I had not considered them killing me through iframe as part of server lag too, so maybe that might be the case too. Can you do you mind clipping that as well? I see, because maybe I can send in some like reports of the spot. Is that not a group spot? No, it's a solo spot. You actually didn't use the min-max combo in that specific spot. Shame on the Raccoon Monko. You understand my point? Good. Young fella, good. I'm glad we're on the same page now. I wonder how it would feel to have normal Seraph nerfed while Angel form is buffed. We were actually talking about that like 10 minutes ago, Akari, and I think it's overall gonna be a buff, because just think about the dynamic of Seraph, right? How, like, take a look at your uptime. Majority of the time you will be in your Angel form or Demon form, right? She naturally has a higher BSR generation, and spots that you grind in will naturally give you enough BSR to use your BSR more often than not, right? So let's say you're in Angel form 80% of the time while you're grinding, and then you're in normal form 20% of the time, right? And you got nerfed, right? Well, you got nerfed like 20% of the time, but you got buffed 80% of the time, right? Something like that. I don't know if that's how the math would work for that, but hopefully those numbers like kind of make you understand it, right? So if you're majority of the time in your buffed state and you got buffed in your buff state, I think that is a good thing overall. Come on, let's get physical. Send it here. You can send it here. Butters. Icy. You can send it here. Icy. Oh dear. Oops. You just sometimes sound like Futters, Icy. I don't know why. I'm gonna try Awakening Woosa and let you know if I pass the DPS. Good luck, Yako. Good luck, good luck. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Hello? Let's skip physical. Do they think this is the party spot? Oh, the party spot is over here, guys. Is that the clip? Lag or bug? Let's see. Yeah, do you see how they're not taking damage? I see. Do you see how they're taking like literally 0 damage? So I think it is lag, yeah. Right? I'm doing my main burst on them completely. And they're taking 0 damage, so I think it is server lag that's going on. Did you encounter people just entering your spot and started killing it with you before? Like, has that happened to me before in me playing BDO? Oh yeah. I mean, that's part of BDO is that people can contest for your spot. It doesn't happen too often these days. But that is a thing. That is a thing that people can do. But it doesn't happen often enough that it becomes an issue. And then if they do take the spot, then I just go to a different spot, right? I have 980 pearls left. I think I'm gonna level up a season character for this season pass reward. Oh, which character are you thinking about, Agara? Which character? It happened today with me. He started grinding on top of me. I PK'd him, fed into mobs. Oh, there's not really feeding people to mobs anymore in Byaku. Right, you can't, like, if somebody, I think they've changed it, that if somebody dies to mobs while you're PKing, you can't, like, their crystals can't break, right? Something like that. I'm pretty sure that was a change they made a while back. Yeah, in which case it would be like a waste of elixirs, yeah. It happened with me an hour ago and the dude didn't know shit about PvP and I kept one-shotting him. Where were you grinding at, young fella? Where were you grinding? Were you on Arsha by chance? Usually a lot of the stuff where people start PvPing is on Arsha servers. Because I have a friend who's like that. Who's like, oh, I just want to grind in peace. How come people keep attacking me? And I'm like, are you on the Arsha servers? And they're like, yeah, because I want the 50% drop rate. Well, that's why people are attacking you. You went to the PvP server. And I'm trying my best to like calmly tell him, hey, you kind of signed up for PvP if you visited the PvP servers. And he keeps arguing like, oh, well, it's the 50% drop rate is too good to pass up. How could I not grind there? How can people keep bothering me? And I'm like, you're gonna level up an agent. Let's go, Akari. Okay. Can you show your fairy? Yeah. This is my fairy. The most important ones is continuous care and miraculous chair. As long as you have those two, you're good on the fairy. Guess I'm gonna rewatch Megu vids since it costs 1 silver to tag might give her a try. Yeah, definitely do so. Did you see Choice's video? I did. Hashtag Bandit Choice, guys. Hashtag Bandit Choice. Oh, you were in Aetherion. People are attacking people in Aetherion? Well, I guess that is the start of the end of, like, that's where everybody would be at for Hyper Boost, right? Like, if it was a brand new player that got started, right, and that's kind of like where Hyper Boost would take you is Aetherion. So I can kind of like understand, not like understand the person attacking you, but maybe like somebody just wanted to get started with PvP, or maybe just know the dynamics of like how PvP works so far since they just got started with the game, you know. Yeah, there's just gonna be those kinds of people. Young fella they don't care, right? It's the internet, so the best thing you can do is ignore them. Ignore them, move on, don't worry about them too much. In what cases do you use this? In what cases do you use the second part of SE or WE after the lateral dash? There's a lot of different skills. When you say the second part, I'm assuming you mean the flow, right? So I often use the second part after lateral soul cleanse for River's End. So you can do lateral soul cleanse 80 RMB into E like this. That's a common way I use that. And then for the E after the second part, I use it commonly after shift LMB or something is another way. Shift LMB into E like that is another common way I like to use E. So you don't have to use them after WE, right? Or SE. You can use them off of different sources. Another one I commonly use River's End out of is SF. So it would be SF into E to do the second part. And then another one I like to use the second part out of E for Soul Shower or Soul Shock is the flowers. So I would do WRMB, hold on, it's on cooldown, so I gotta wait for it. So it would be WRMB RMBE, like this, WRMB RMBE. And then I would continue the chain. One more one that I do like to use the E after SE is after shift RMB. So I would do shift RMB into E and then WRMB RMB after. So many ways to cast your spells in this class. That's why I love this class so much. You have lots of flexibility. But why? Okay, so let's say there's like, so let's say there's like a golem in front of you, right? And the golem is about to fist your asshole, right? You know what I mean? Byaku, have you ever been fisted before, Byaku? Because if you just hold WE and E, it's kind of like you're spreading your cheeks for the enemies. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you're spreading your asshole when you just hold down your buttons without moving. And so you want to not do that unless you're into that, in which case I'm not gonna judge, you know? So that's why you would move out of the way and continue to use it after all those other abilities. Do you understand? Does my analogy make sense for you, Byaku? Is it working? So hopefully we're on the same page. Oh! I don't need that. I don't need that one anymore. I already grinded out I grinded out 200 pities already. I got my infinite potion. Let's go, cheeseburger. Let's go, let's go. I'm glad you had posted in the help and advice section before you bought your infinite potion, right? You were saying like you were very close to buying it. So I'm glad I was able to mention that you could just craft it yourself, right? For free. So now you can use that money for something else. I'm gonna grab some water real quick after this, guys. After this AFK phase, I'm gonna grab some water. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back like 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour, okay? Okay, I am back. It's got the back rooms. Oh my god. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. Have you seen the global patches? I have not yet. I have not yet. Anything interesting happening? Hi, Perny. Welcome in. New sailing content and grab changes. Ooh. Is the sailing content like the yellow gear? And what are they changing with grabs? Are they deleting them by chance? Oh my god.
They got a new thing called Free
Shavakadu.
Free Shavakadu.
And every patch that doesn't have any Woosa buffs is a Woosa nerf. Oh. That's definitely one way to look at it. I see, yeah. Where are the things you can throw? I don't have anything you could throw at me. Why would you want to throw things at me? Ernie, what the heck? Excuse me. My statement still stands for me. Why would you want to throw things at me, huh? What'd I do to you, huh? They won't like hurt you anything. It hurts my soul. Hurting. Hurts my soul. Why would you want to do that? Huh? To the drop god. Who's the drop god? Who's that? They're adding yellow sailing gear, but you're scared they're chronable. Why would you be scared? Isn't them being chronable a good thing, Michael? I thought the I thought the blue gear was chronable, wasn't it? You have a Woosa guide you can look up. I do. I just covered both classes recently here. This is like my in-depth guide if you want to do that. Here's a combo guide. here's all the links in the world. I'm sorry if that's too many links. I'm so How's the Twilight drop rate? I definitely noticed it in the third spot, but the first two spots, from what I've been told, is that they feel the same in the first two spots. So I guess conclusion is get to the third spot as soon as you can, you know. Bum 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 bum. And if you have any questions, bad word in some language, your name, lol, let me know. I'm happy to help. Like and subscribe, follow. It means they can downgrade. Well, get to chroning then, Michael. Get to chroning. Don't you know that you're playing a game called Cron Desert Online? Hello? Pity Desert Online? True. Eyes endings.
A profound silence has entered the chat.
How's it going today? We just got started, so nothing like too crazy. So I mean, I guess we got a full crystal drop, but I've grinded 200 pities already for the crystal drop, so I don't need the crystal anymore. So technically I did get a big drop, but It's something I already have, you know? Oh. Suffering from success? I could have used it 200 pities ago, but again, I have grinded 100 pities for it, and then I grinded another 100 pities, and then it dropped after my second 100 pities. Whee! The High Sisters kills me. Pretty. Isn't that how you greet your friends too, Pretty? Hi, sisters, you know? Ah! The Taco Bell. The Taco Bell is fighting back, guys. Be careful, be careful. One bill is nothing these days. Hello, senpai? 1 bill, what the heck? You're eating shawarma? Backrooms. I have a portal to the backrooms in my asshole. Oh. Sheesh.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
To the left, everything you own in a
Box to the left. I see the redeems are being well used. Thank you.
That's suspicious.
Mm-hmm. 20 stream streak. Sheesh, 7. You still want to throw stuff? I think originally, Perny, why it got disabled in the first place was because it there was some weird update with it, and it was causing my PC some issues. And so I turned it off for now. I don't know if they fixed it since. I could look back into re-implementing it, but I just remember it being causing me a lot of PC issues, so I had to turn it off. What's your AP right now? 406. 406. Yes, I was using TITS. Is it 20 bucks now, Perny? I remember buying it for like $5 a long time ago. Did they raise the price? What the hell? No, yeah, that's too much for me. 20 bucks. What the hell? $1 billion silver is nothing now because of the inflation. There's every y'all infographics on it. If you search Black Desert inflation, inflation in game and IRL, what's going on? Oh, we're back to regular drops. Kaknuk. So I need to update that. The link. We had agent drops a while back. We're back to the regular schmegular drops. What is this song? Kim Petras. belt. Let's go. How many belts is that? We have 2 belts right now. We need 3 more, and we can do another tappy tap. Flames of Doubt. Is this the... It's not the boss. Edania Part 2 drops? Is it? Whatever drops there are, I have drops turned on, so... if you go to any video stream, for the most part, should give you the updated drops, yeah. I just haven't updated my link to the page. Does anybody have a link to those drops, by the way? I could look it up actually after this AFK phase. And then we can update it. I am a human. Events. Special drops. Pog. Yes. Command. Oh, we're getting drafts. Lol. Command. Edit. Drops. Let me update my title too. Done. No, thank for that, Cocknook. I had no idea they updated the drops. Nice. I like how they're giving everybody Edania. Are the Edania drafts sitting now? Let me see. Wait, there's no way. There's 69699 drops. There's no way. That is scripted. That is scripted. And we had 420 as well. What the frick? 420 6969. There's no way that's scripted. That's crazy. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Deadman. Nice. Yeah. I'm doing some stream updates, adding in voice changer thingy. Ooh. Like people can redeem a voice change. Nice little feature. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm happy to get the drops and watch a dope stream. Oh, thank you, Denman. Appreciate that. And you're a dope viewer. Thank you. Thank you for the viewers who are normal. Thank you to the normal viewers. Sometimes I get viewers who are weird, and I'm trying my best, guys. I'm really trying my best to like be nice. I have to be honest. There's some viewers that sometimes make me feel a little bit uncomfortable. I'm not gonna say any names. But you know, I'm trying my best out here. You know. Sometimes they ask like uncomfortable questions, like personal questions, and I try my best to like deflect by being like, oh, well, I can't think of an example right now, but yeah, basically they would ask me uncomfortable questions. Okay, there was one time somebody asked me like, oh, what do you think about trans rights and this and that? You know, are you left wing, right wing? And then how I would deflect it or like de-escalate it, I don't know what the right word is, but I would be like, oh, you know, I don't think I'm educated enough to give you a proper answer, but you might be able to find those opinions elsewhere. I'm just trying to chill and game, you know? like that is what I'm trying to say. Like sometimes I get viewers like that. So it's called the back rooms.
Yeah.
I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. What is the diameter of your asshole? It's big enough to be able to enter the back rooms with. That's how big it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's me, Auntie. Is that the truth? Or like sometimes the viewer like bring down the vibe. So it's not anything weird. It's just I don't know if the right word is they would make me feel bad. Like they would like guilt trip me for not listening to them in chat or something like that. Which again, I'm not trying to ignore anybody on purpose. Whenever I miss any messages, it's that I don't have. I wish I had more than a pair of eyes. You know, I wish I had like a third eye and I could look over and read everybody's messages. But it's difficult sometimes. So again, if I miss anything in chat, I'm not trying to ignore you on purpose. I promise. There was this one time where, does anybody remember the golden pig age by chance? Both are correct. I work in CX billing. I can understand and I think you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Deadman. Thank you. Does anyone remember the guys? I've been seeing a lot of people grind golden pig. Not like lately, but I saw a couple people get the jackpot over the past week, and I'm like, are people grinding golden pig again? Which is very surprising. It was a very fun mechanic. For anybody who didn't know what golden pig cave was, essentially, whenever it opened, everybody and their mother would literally like hop over and grind over there, right? And there was this huge jackpot of like basically 20 bill if you got it, and it was literally like 4 bill an hour too. It was such good money per hour, and there was a chance you would get like a big jackpot, but it would be so popular that it would close in like 45 minutes, right? Because you can only do a rotation like 15 to 20 minutes is one rotation, right? And the more people that do it, the higher chance somebody gets the next jackpot, right? So it was like a very interesting mechanic in that way, and it was super fun. But anyways, somebody was asking me like, oh, how do you kill the pig on Awakening Woosa? Because they were having trouble on Awakening Woosa, right? And so I had dedicated a good like 15 minutes to them. Like I could have just linked them a VOD. Ooh, nobody likes their shoes. I could have just linked them a VOD of me grinding the spot, but I went out of my way to detail it out. I went to my own VOD to pull up my own VOD to like give them a whole rundown of how I do this and that exact thing, right? So I was very intently paying much attention to them, and then 10 minutes later they asked me another question and I missed it, right? And then they said right after like, oh, you're ignoring me, so I'm gonna head out for the day. And I'm like, there's no way they just said that to me after I just like spent a good 15 minutes just like doing a whole rundown of how to play Awakening Woosa at Golden Pig Cave, and they said I was ignoring them. Anyways, so yeah, those kinds of viewers that make me feel that way, I don't really appreciate it. Maybe Futters knows who I'm talking about. Futters is there, maybe. What's going on? These guys are hurting. Maybe some of that interaction comes from pretty young folks. Could you elaborate on that? It was Futters. Oh my god, what? Futters? How dare you? Just kidding. Hi Z-Corn, how are you? W rage, yeah, maybe they are rage baiting. They could be just them rage baiting, you know. I did Magia with good AP first hour just now, but my brain was turned off. I didn't even ask a question why I have no AFK phase. Can you explain the mechanic here? So you need to kill, for the first wave, you need to kill enough waves of mobs until you get the message, the flames of prayer light up at the brazier. that means you beat the DPS check. Otherwise, if you get the message, the sins of history are repeating, that means you failed the DPS check. So you need enough AP to make sure you kill enough mobs to get that other message of flames of prayer are igniting something. But again, if you get sins, the sins of history are repeating itself, then you fail the DPS check and you got to do it again. That's it. That's pretty much it for the mechanic for the DPS check. There's plenty of us that appreciate help and content you do. That's the main thing. Oh, thank you, Sir Grinds-a-lot. I really appreciate that. Those are the kinds of words that make me feel fulfilled. Thank you, guys. Sometimes I'm watching another person stream and, you know, they're popping off, right? Their chat's popping off. They're being very, very entertaining. You know, they're like, you know, you see a successful streamer in front of you, right? And I'm like watching them and like, sometimes I feel like maybe I need to be more like them. Maybe I need to scream louder or something. Or something like that. Maybe I need to change my personality to be successful like them. That's how I feel sometimes. But when I see words like that, like when people come in and tell me that I'm helping them, and that makes me really happy. So I appreciate those words. Sometimes I need to hear that sometimes, you know. Thank you for that. Hey Jay, I got the combo now, I just don't have quite enough AP. Which spot are you grinding right now, Lyrics? Which spot are you grinding? Deck Awakening at 110? Let's go. 110 is a good amount of taps. Yeah. 1.3k. Yeah. I mean, that is about average, right? I think 110 taps is about average for the deck, right? 1.3 trillion silver. Yeah. What class are you playing, by the way? Lyrics. What class are you playing? Because somebody was here earlier, Byaku, was asking me like how to do it on Guardian, and you know, I sent them to Garnier because Garnier knows more about Guardian, and apparently Guardian can't do the DPS check as well as others. Books. So what you can do, Lyrics, is use the 25% BSR. That should help you a lot during the boss fight, right? So make sure that you're if you had just popped 100% BSR, that's great. But let's say you don't have it and you're like 90%, use the 25%. The 25% gives you 10% cast speed for 20 seconds, right? And it costs 25% BSR. To cast it, you need to do like lateral Soken's ERMB. Lateral Soken's ERMB, and it will cast it. Do you see? You turn a little bit red and you get 20 seconds of 10% cast speed. That should help you for that last 2% of the DPS check. You didn't think about that? Yeah, it's a very obscure mechanic that, you know, you don't really get to see often, right? Like, who uses their 25% often? Right, I don't know any other class that uses their 25% often, so it's like understandable that not many people consider the 25% BSR, but that is a tech you could do with Awakening Woosa to increase your cast speed if you don't have the 100% BSR. I don't know how many people are doing Magaya at the moment, but 1.5 mil is a good target DPS. Oh, for the Amarni Combat Analyzer. I did not think of that. Yeah, you could use the Amarni Combat Analyzer. Hey Jay, I got my Krogdalo Sanctuary and my horse and all the Krogdalo gear. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Use that often. A tip for you to use the Krogdalo Sanctuary, you can hotbar it. Hotbar it onto a quick slot, and then you can press like, you know, your hotbar and then 1 2 3 4 5. Right, like you can use hotbar and then, you know, 1 2 3 4 5 for quickly getting your horse out. Another tip I have for you is if you have the celestial calling horse, I believe you need a celestial causing horse, but you can skip the animation of the horse by whistling. So you do this and then whistle, and then you can get on your horse instantly. So you don't have to wait for that animation for the horse to like roar. So you call your horse, whistle, and it instantly TPs on top of you during that animation, and you can ride it instantly. Yeah. So those are two advices for the Cartel Sanctuary. Hotbar it, and then use the whistle. You were clicking, I see. Hotbar it. It's so much easier. And if you learned something new today, guys, make sure you use code Jaykun at checkout when you're buying pearls. Easy. Use code Jaykun today. Let's go, dang. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Addie. Welcome in. How are you? Ah! Ha ha ha. Say it, Titus. Say it. Laugh it out, guys. Laughter is the best medicine. Lil J gets to, of course, yeah. For sure. Lil J is getting all the hot dogs. Lil J loves hot dogs.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
Your lips are mine. Can you kiss me more? To lose. It's just principle. Baby, hold me, cause I like the way you groove. I wish Doja Cat did more like clean vocals like this, because she has such an amazing vocals, right? And not to say I don't like her rapping voice, but she kind of sounds like a little bit, she kind of sounds like a grandma. I don't know, she has a like grandma voice. Not to diss her or anything, she sounds great, but it's very raspy. Right, she has a very like raspy rapping voice, and then her clean vocals are just so like heavenly, you know. And I kind of wish she did more like just like, clean vocals overall. Get it to. Jay, should I flow Stormbolt after canceling Cloud Rise's animation with a dash? If you want, yeah. If you want to wait until the full animation of Shift RMB goes out, you know, the lingering animation. That's how you maximize the damage with it. I don't do that because I'm lazy. But that's what you can do if you're not lazy. Wait for the full animation of Shift RMB before using the Flow Stormbolt. It's good for, yeah, she literally, like, I like to joke about all the time how it's whenever Doja Cat has a song, it's like Doja Cat featuring Doja Cat, if that makes sense, right? It's like literally two different voices. And her videos, also music videos, are very fun. They're really like aesthetically pleasing to watch for Doja Cat. Have you guys ever seen Doja Cat play video games? It's like so funny. She's very unfiltered when she plays video games. Did you know she plays Final Fantasy 14? Is this Chaperone? Casually? Just casually, yeah. She just casually plays. Oh yeah, Henry Cavill is also a gamer. Yes, I remember he did a stream one time where he was building a computer. He's very much a gamer too. To come over, supernova. Oh, I just forgot I can craft my all AP now. Why don't you come over? So we need Nev, Kaffir Stone, Magical Shards, Magical Lightstone. Ooh, 2 more AP, guys. Supernova. Okay, we'll put in here. Let's take that out. Save. Okay. This one? Yes. Nice. Some classes will have a higher base AP than others. Yeah, Byaku. I can't pass DPS check. Well, you did bring a brand new class to one of the hardest grind spots in the game, and so your DPS will be lower than somebody who has thousands of experience on the class. You know what I mean? you need practice to improve your DPS. You don't do maximum DPS on a class on your very first hour. You know what I mean? So you need to practice, Byako. You need to practice. Jaykun and J saving the day, helping the green leaves find their way. With your furry little friend by your side, you bring good vibes that are hard to hide. I love your streams and all that you do, the lastly advice and the good vibes too. I hope you never change, just stay being you, because the community is better. Because of you. Oh, thank you, Dead Man. Thanks for the advice and the silver I've gained for all the little lessons that remained. If I could support you more, I surely would, but thank you for everything. You're doing so good. Here's a little poem to say thank you. Thank you, little Jaykun, for the streams. Thank you. Yeah, there's a limit. Yeah, you can't spam too much. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. Bianca, do you remember the conversation we had like 20 minutes ago where I was explaining like literally like 6 very niche details about the class, right? I don't know how much of that retained, but that's what I mean by experience, right? Like I know all of these like little tricks and tips and tricks. Like I probably don't know the tips and tricks for like Guardian or any of the classes that you know as much, right? But definitely experience will help you a lot with clear speed and just knowing what buttons to press, right? So you need to practice. Like you can't just bring a brand new class you've never played before to one of the hardest grind spots in the game and expect to do well, right? There's some classes that you can do that with, right? But Awakening Woosa, you need some practice. Any class, really, every class, like you can improve the DPS a lot by just understanding and playing the class, getting experience with the class. Does the space do bad damage? It's not a main DPS ability, it's more utility and repositioning. Fifi. So utility being you can detonate flowers with it, you get 30 DP from it, and it repositions you backwards. So it's good for kiting. So let's say I'm going to the next pack here, I can use it to kite to the next pack, right? And get my DP along with it, right? So I use it often for kiting rather than actual DPS. ADR, yes, yeah. They're all choices for you to use, right? That's what comes with experience, is you know when to use what, right? And understand that it's in your kit, right? I also have pre-awakening stuff that I can dip in and use as well, right? That I know that will do decent DPS. And I can transition back quickly because I just know what buttons to transition back to, right? And all of that will just come with time and experience, right? Same with cooldowns. Sometimes you might run into, well, I don't say you run into cooldown issues with Awakening Woosa, but let's say you do. You need to instantly know a backup for it, right? That goes with any class in the game, right? And you can't really know that until you have more experience with the class, right? Especially when you're trying to sustain DPS constantly, right? So the best advice I have for you guys is literally just play the class, press those buttons. I've been pressing Awakening Woosa buttons for 4 years. So it's like hard to expect to get it right away, right? If you don't have as much experience, right? Which is understandable. That's why I start with like easy combos for you to get used to the buttons. That's the point of the easy combos that I have. It's to get you to develop that muscle memory. Once that muscle memory kicks in, then you can see a huge difference in your clear speed. You see a huge difference in your quality of life. The class will feel overall smoother. People told me that Agent was clunky, and then after spending like 10 hours on the class, it felt super smooth. Right? It didn't feel smooth after the first hour. It didn't feel smooth after the second hour. It felt smooth after like 10 to 15 hours of grinding on it on Gavinia Coast. SLMB, not too much, but I like to use it after lateral soul cleanse because it skips to the second hit. That second hit has forward guard and applies a flower on the ground. So it's good for filler damage in that way. So I would most likely use it after a lateral soul cleanse like this, and then SLMB, and then it adds extra flower and DPS in that way. Exactly, like learning an instrument. Yeah, you don't instantly start learning how to play the song, right? You don't instantly learn how to play the concerto, the sonata, the etude, right? Of whatever you're trying to learn. You start with the basics. You start with the scales. You start with the arpeggios, right? You don't start with the song immediately. And I think that's where a lot of people forget to do. Is they forget to start with the scales. They forget to start with the arpeggios. They try to like sight read, right? Some people are really good at, does anybody know what sight reading is? But it's, well, I wouldn't say it's like a piano term, but it's the, we use it a lot in piano to, I mean, it's very self-explanatory. You read the notes in front of you and you play them, right? And that takes practice to immediately do that. Right, that's like you picking up a class instantly and just reading the skills and just intuitively figuring out a class, right? That takes practice to do sight reading for piano, right? You need to just keep practicing in order to like sight read like instantly, because you'll figure out like, oh yeah, there's patterns, right? There's patterns in this notes instead of notes, and then you can apply that pattern to other songs, right? Obviously, there's going to be some weird tricky stuff sometimes with songs. Right, like maybe there's a trill there, maybe there's like a key change that you got to work with, right? But over time you get better and better at sight reading, and that's actually one of the tests they take that they do for you when you're in the when I was younger, I was enrolled into something called the Royal Conservatory of Music in Canada, and that's where I took my like piano lessons. Well, I was under a teacher who was under that, and when they did our testing for like grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4, grade 5, grade 6, etc., sight reading was one of the skills needed to pass the grade. I just need to find the same combo to the same all the time. That will work sometimes, yes, but not all the time. You might notice that I freestyle a lot, and that's because I just have experience on the class, right? If I were to come up with like a simple combo for you, right? Again, Bianca, it was like Shift R&B, Hold R&B, WE, SE, and then in between you would use your movement to reposition, right? That would be like a basic, that would be like the scales, right? That would be like the C major scale that I'm teaching you right now. And then when you're doing the movement in between, that's like adding little trills and jumps, right? Octave scales in between I don't know if my analogy is working for you. But you'll need to have more experience on a class to really understand what I'm like, all the little tech that I do. I just instantly do it in my head because I've just been playing the class for so long, right? I'm sure you find the same way for the classes you've played in the past before as well, right, Byaku? Like for Guardian, I'm sure you know a lot of little tricks and tips and details for the class. I'm sure you're not just doing the C major scale, right? Maybe that will work. as an analogy. I'm sure you're not just doing the C major scale on Guardian. Similar to how I'm not just doing the C major scale on Awakening Woosa, right? I know like these different little tips and tricks that I do with Woosa, different techniques, different piano techniques I do on my Woosa, similar to how you have different piano techniques on your Guardian, right? Hopefully my analogies, that's how my brain works, guys. My brain always works in analogies, so I try to explain it in analogies. I usually do WE shift LMB and then E after the explosion of shift LMB. So like this. So WE shift LMB hold, and then once you have the final explosion, E, and then SE shift E would be like a variant of what I would do. That would be something different. And sometimes I press E after RMB and then do that, and so it's WE shift LMB E and then SE. Could be another thing that I do. I don't do that all the time. I just like, again, I just press my buttons, but that's something you could maybe do structured wise. So WE shift LMB, and then after explodes E, and then SE shift E. Oh, is that the Pravix remix? I see. Sometimes when I'm playing guitar, a melody comes to mind spontaneously, and yeah, the improvising, right? Improvising. That happens a lot in like jazz, right? You improvise a lot in jazz music. Can you repeat like the combo? Okay, so shift RMB, and then 80 RMB to go behind, W RMB, WE, shift LMB, E, SE, shift E. And if it's not dead, you can do like shift F to maybe kill it. So shift RMB, reposition behind, W RMB, WE, shift LMB, E, SE, shift E. And then again, if it's not dead, you can do shift F to finish it off. Before you do SE, you can do a backdash. You can do backdash or SF before SE to reposition yourself if the mobs are not in place for SE. So either backdash or do an SF into SE to help with repositioning your mob. You want to hit all the mobs, right? So let's say the mobs are out of position. I can do a shift S into SE and then shift E afterwards. They'll follow me and get hit by the back attacks. I exalted my alchemy stone, so I qualify for Jordan. Good luck. Ooh, I don't know if you want to do it blindly, but he does have some annoying mechanics that you might want to look up, or maybe you want to experience it yourself. Envy. Experience it yourself, but he does have some annoying mechanics. He's probably one of the hardest bosses out of all the bosses. Like I would say it's like Karshan number 1 and then Jordan number 2 for the hardest bosses. Karshan specifically, she's the hardest for me personally, because if you fall off the platform, it's basically a reset because you can't get back up, and her platform's so freaking tiny. Hi Mailing, welcome in. Jay, do you have an add-on set up for Awakening Woosa for T1 Node Wars? I don't. I'm not much of a PvPer, Mailing. I'm sorry, but I see, Mike. I see. I see. Where you at? I see. Yeah, there you go. I see. Link it away. Can you, do you know how to make those into commands, I see? Do you mind if I use your add-ons as a command in my channel for T1 Nodewars? Anything mine is yours except my asshole. Oh. You're doing dungeon? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, whenever Icy's free mailing, they'll link you their add-ons. Mystic's dash almost puts you off. It's annoying, Mystic. Do you mean her like shift dashes? Just the shift dashes? After this next AFK phase, guys, I need to pee. Oh, for the Karshan thing, right? Karshan's platform. They need to fix her castle. Her castle sucks. It's the worst looking one. F movement is spammable for Woosa? No. It's on a 5-second cooldown. Flames of Doubt. Is it a boss? It's a boss. Okay, here we go. Lyrics. I'm using my 25% BSR. Get that 10% cast speed.
If only my big, strong Chris Redfield was laying beside me in the bed right now, shirtless with a thong on.
He would protect me. A belt. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick, guys. Give me 2 minutes. LAB for repositioning? Not very often. That's not very often. Okay, beer back. 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. Yes. The only time I really use LMB is specifically to stay protected in PvP. So what you can do is like shift W into LMB into shift space is a good way to like stay protected. So you can do something like, you know, like F into, yeah, so shift W and then LMB, and then if you press shift space, it's like instacast after LMB. So it helps you with just like staying protected with the class. But otherwise in PvE, I don't really use it often. It's not really like a block jump. If it was a block jump, it would be much more useful, because how it works right now is that it goes a set distance. It doesn't like block jump you like WE for agent, right? WE agent is actually a block jump. Oh, what? We got a vestige! Guys, our first vestige. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh shit. Okay, how many belts we got? It rolls between 3 to 8 belts. It rolls between 3 to 8 belts. Holy. Okay, how many we're gonna get from this? We got 8 belts. Wait, no, 7 belts. We got 7 belts. We are at 10. Oh my god. Jesus. 2 clicks. Yeah, we can do 2 clicks, guys. Next DPS check. ADVgg phase. Holy Caprus Pog. I don't even know what else it gave. I think it gave me like more of the Unix shoes, right? Yeah, spot 3 is juice, guys. We love spot 3. We love spot 3. Yeah, surely we don't go. So, guys, if you guys don't know, we're currently 0 for 4 on SEP. We're currently 0 for 4 on SEP, and so, and it's 20% chance for SEP with the stack we're using. So I'm like, is it gonna be? Is it actually 20%, or is it more like 5%? You know? And our hexes are currently 1 out of 11. So oh. We're currently 1 out of 11 on hex. So I'm hoping we get. I'm just praying for 1 upgrade today. I didn't get any upgrades yesterday. I just want 1 singular upgrade today, please. Just 1. Surely the 20% is a 20%. You know? You felt that on the rings, 9 out of 10 and 7 out of 10. No, guys. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm out of that stinky 2nd spot. You know, I was considering grinding the 1st and 2nd spot again yesterday for that quest. So I gave you a guaranteed Twilight accessory, but I'm like, there's no way. I'm better off grinding the 3rd spot for my stuff, you know? Yeah, the 2nd spot stinks. Might agree, get in my way. Does this link work? Does it work, guys? Does it work, guys? It's a virus. You love the 2nd spot? You're a masochist, Azevil. There's no way. Are you being paid? Are you being paid? Are you just sponsored right now? Is like Mark Thanan sponsoring you right now to say that? There's no freaking way you just said you like the 2nd spot, huh? Like, I would say I like it if I was sponsored by Mark Thanan, but like I would not say it if I wasn't, you know? There's no way. Who likes the 2nd spot, huh? Ah. Yeah, is Mark Thanan in the room with you right now, by chance? Is Mark Thanan in the room? What I'm doing is planting all the seeds before the mobs and then SF to explode them. Oh, you don't want to do that right away. So exploding them doesn't do more damage. Byaku, you just want to let the flowers explode. And you want to apply your DP debuff before they explode. So don't manually explode them. I think I might find you found out your DPS issue. You're not applying your DP debuff before the flowers explode. Don't explode them right away. It actually doesn't add any extra damage. You might as well just let the flowers go because they're gonna detonate anyways, right? So let them detonate and then focus on your other skills. You know what I mean? Whether you do 10,000 damage now or 10,000 damage later, it doesn't matter. You wanna do your other skills first because it would have detonated anyways, right? Oh my god.
Your banana.
In my juicer. What do you mean? What do you think she means by juicer? Is Word to Predator corrupted? Are there any other upgrades you could spend with your 6 bill? I feel like there might be. Have you visited BDO Workshop by chance? There is the BDO Workshop has a gear progression guide, and it might be able to help you with deciding your next upgrade. Okay, let's do the taps, guys. Ooh. Okay, we'll be 0 for 5 or 1 for 5. Come on. Why does it linger so much? Come on. Please don't let me 0 for 6, please. Guys, this is tough. This is tough, guys. There's no way 0 for 6 on SEP. The 20% aren't 20%ing, guys. Man. By the time you by the time you sow SE, you only apply 1 DP debuff by the time they explode. No, you should apply 2 because you have a DP debuff on Bloom Burst, and then WE has a class DP debuff. So you don't want to like pre-class your flowers because that's how my add-on set up. So just wait, right? Do this. Watch the debuffs, right? Do you see they have 2 now? Do you see on the top? You watching at the top? Also, oh shoot, I didn't freaking equip my belt. Well, hold on. Let me equip my belt. I was like, where's my damage? These taps are tough. I mean, at least we got 2 taps in today. So I'm gonna do it again. Shift RB. Just hold RB. Right, reposition behind WE, and you have 2 DP debuffs, right? You see? On the top, you're watching the top of my screen, right? Don't precast your flowers, just let them go. Alright, shift RB, hold. Reposition, WE. SE. It's a 20% chance to go on 0 out of 7 on a 20% tap. I thought a 20% chance was 1 out of 5. Unless math is lying to me. Math usually lies. Did they buff the demo drops? No, there hasn't been a patch. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you just got RNG carried, you know? Zero 0.8 to the power of 7. Actually it's 50% chance. I can't believe I'm missing this 50% chance. Because it's either it goes or it doesn't. I can't believe I freaking missed a 50% chance 6 times in a row. What the heck? That's insane, guys. Oh, can you... I'll teach you. I see. Can you type exclamation mark command space add space, I don't know, T1 exclamation mark T1 add-on space paste that? Does that make sense? Exclamation mark command space add space exclamation mark T1 add-ons. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. You got it. Wow. Lay in my bed. 14 sheet AP? No. No, I'm 406. I think I need like 4 step accessories to get to 410. Because I have to go through hex, right? So it'll be 4 step accessories. Chances don't work this way. They do. They do, guys. It's 50% chance. We're failing the 50% chance. I can't believe we failed a 50% chance 6 times in a row. How's the progress going? We did 2 more taps on our belt. We're currently 0 for 6. Yeah. On a 50% chance, which is insane. Oh my god. I've been at all. I don't have minus DP on WE. That is correct. Yeah. I have a, well, the class DP debuff and add-on stack, if that wasn't clear. Oh my god, my asshole, my asshole, my asshole. I looked away for 1 second. My asshole is on fire. Only Curry does that to you? Yeah. I just got a vestige, yeah, like literally 5 minutes ago, and we got 7 belts out of it, and that gave us 2 clicks, and then we failed the 50% chance on the freaking set belt.
That's for dessert, though.
That's for dessert.
My boobas ate it. What the hell? My boobas ate it. My booba's hungry, I guess. Look.
Anything.
What the? God damn!
God damn. You can just do 2. Yeah, if I can get to freaking Hex in the first place, I'll get to 2 Ox. Or or SEP. You know what I mean? With these enhancements to go, I'll get to 410, but they ain't going. You know, they ain't going. I failed a 99% chance a long time ago on Tuvala when you had to tap it yourself. RNG's RNG, guys. The only thing we can do is just keep going. 415. I mean, yeah, we'll pretty much be stuck at the third spot until 413 AP, pretty much. If you guys don't know, the fourth spot requires a buff that you can only get at 413 AP or higher. Otherwise, grinding the fourth spot will be significantly worse. DLSS update is being delayed until when? Until when, Beb? Until when? What kind of curry do you like, by the way, MMVT? Are you like, do you like the Indian type curry or the Japanese style curry? I'm a big fan of the Japanese style curry. Until further notice, really? What? For the DLSS? All curry. Oh. I pitied a bunch of pre-Tuvala gear that they added for later seasons. Oh. Alright, is that for all your like boss alts, Starcasty, or your boss alts got geared up now? Japanese has to be my least, really? Oh. But I did have katsu curry on Wednesday. It was yummy. Yeah, I love Japanese style curry. I mean, both Indian curry and Japanese style curry have a different vibe for sure, but they're both delicious. They're both delicioso. What's your burst finisher combo that you use from Succinse? Shift F, Shift E. That's pretty much it. This one. And then I go back using F. You can have Indian curry in about 18 hours. I'm counting down till that moment. 18 hours? Why 18 hours specifically? What's going on? Are you cooking? No fan. So you only get one hit for the fan, and the first hit doesn't do anything for damage. It's just the forward guard if you want forward guard. But yeah, the very first hit of Fan of Wingbeat in Pre-Awakening doesn't do anything. Is it possible to see some suck? Yeah, sure. When my cooldowns are off cooldown, I can swap. I just e-buffed earlier, so we're gonna have to wait a minute and a half. Failed 5 taps on deck Karazhan and 3 on panic letter earrings. No. Yeah, we just failed 2 more belt taps today as well. I just want an upgrade today. I just want an upgrade today. It's midnight right now and dinner will be at 6 p.m. Oh, you've got it all planned out. Did you make the curry yourself, MMBT, or you're ordering curry? What's going on? Okay, let me swap over. I think the servers are dying, guys. Because why was that freaking pack just not taking any damage? Any elite? Yes, there is a boss before the AFK phase, but it doesn't spawn every time. It's not RNG, it goes in a cycle. So the first cycle is always boss first, then you get balls, and then you get a buff that one-shots packs. So if it's your first wave, you should always get a boss first. Woosa easy, pretty easy. Yeah, one of the easiest bosses. Probably the easiest boss out of all the castle bosses. Guys. I promise you it's not me. It's literally the servers literally delaying the damage I'm taking. I promise you, it's not me. It's like the mobs just are like, my damage is not registering and the mobs are getting their damage delayed, and even though I'm iframing, the damage like gets taken later.
Oh.
The servers are freaking dying. I think it's just the Balano servers or something. We already have like 2 clips of it happening where the mobs don't take damage and then I take all the damage even though I'm iframing. Happening? Yeah, we have like solid proof already. It's a freaking server. See here, like the mobs are just And you just gotta like iframe around until the servers catch up or something. So I need to pay attention when the mobs are not taking damage. Hi Alec, welcome in. We did 2 more taps on our belt earlier. 0 to 6 so far. Surely, right? Surely. Espresso depresso. Oh, not the freaking Woosa jump. See, oh my god, the mobs are just so. I think it's just maybe I need to swap servers. The damage is like registering 1 second later. I'm noticing it very heavily now. I think the servers are dying, guys. Maybe there's just too many people grinding, I guess. Hi Patrick, welcome in. How are you? See you later, MMBT. I still have 15 Acres coins. Is it worth it to use it in Nympha Mario or wait for Idania 2? They do last forever, right? So you don't have to use them right away. So if you want more bang for your buck, you could wait. But also it's not a bad idea to use them right now so you can progress faster to reach Idania Part 2. So they're both good options. They're both good options. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Bum 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 bum. We are 200 stacks. Gross. Who needs stacks these days? Bum 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 ba. Guess we can get these for free. Or spoof. See your blessings every day. Yeah, the mobs are just taking delayed damage, guys. I feel it so hard. Why are the mobs taking delayed damage? They should be dying like that. That's how you know that the damage is registering. When you can see their like HP melts, but it's like you would damage them and then they would take the damage 2 seconds later, and I'm like, whoa. Would you happen to have Cruel Angel Thesis in it? I do have a song request command, Zarish. Hopefully I said your name right, but if you have the YouTube link, you just need to type !SR space YouTube link and you can queue it up. You can queue it up. I'm very, very open to most things that people queue up. As long as it's like something you would listen to, like you know what I mean? Like you don't go out of your way to listen to like Baby Shark, you know what I mean? Or you don't go out of your way to listen to Jaffe remixes or Cupcake remixes, you know what I mean? Wink, wink, Icy. So something you would listen to while you're grinding is usually what I would like to hear. You know, I want to hear your musical interests, not like some meme or troll song, you know, because some people in the past have posted meme and troll songs, which is like funny for a bit, but like when it's like the whole playlist or the whole thing is queued up, I'm just like, ugh. Oh, someone just got the freaking treasure. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. People are grinding Golden Pig Cave again. That's kind of insane. I didn't realize we would get back to this point. Lunatic, oh well, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Cute mommy ASMR. That's not it. Treasures that, so you're guaranteed 100 Essence of Dawns and a guaranteed Tet accessory random. So it could be, I don't know if Debo's in there, but I know Distos could be in there. And how Golden Pig works is basically when it opens, you have a very small chance of getting the jackpot. But whoever gets the jackpot will close it. So the Golden Pig Cave closes and you can't grind like the treasure one. Technically you can still grind it. There's the closed version of the Pig Cave, but it sucks. So you would always want to wait for the open version because it's free to enter too. The open version is free to enter, whereas the closed version you need basically a key to get in. I think it's the primordial crystals that you get from Land of Bonny Light. You're headed to bed, Liswan. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. The heck? The moms didn't die? This is what I mean, guys. The servers are lagging. It's like not registering the damage. That one-shots all the packs, guys. Maybe I need to swap servers. I think the Balano servers are dying or something. See, they're not taking damage. Oh my god. This server stinks. Do you see how they're attacking over here? Right? They're using their attacks when I'm over here. Oh my god. I think the Balado servers are explode. I'm swapping servers. The Balano servers suck. Let's go like, I don't know, like OD1 or something. Calf ain't any better. Is it happened to you on Calpheon too? Yeah, feel free to queue up whatever you like, Zarish. As long as it's something that's like not troll, you know? And if you ever want to see what's in queue, you could do SRQ. SRQ. And you can see like who queued up what. Someone's in that spot. Somebody here. Someone's in this spot too. Let's see if anybody's on the main spot. Anyone here? Someone's here. Damn. Damn. I don't want to really buy a ticket though. I'm gonna go grab a snack. While we're waiting for the cooldown, I'm gonna grab a snack, guys. I'll be right back like 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna play ads here, so we're gonna get ads for the next hour, okay, guys? I'll be right back. The belt tops? No, we're 0 for 6, Dank. We're 0 for 6. All right, be right back 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back, guys. Doo-doo-doo. I just heated some soup in the microwave. Ba-bum. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Oh, is this guy done? The grind? Why were you grinding? Hi, on machine. Welcome in. I think he was maybe done grinding, maybe? Maybe he just went like AFK or something? I know the song, actually. I've heard this one before. Okay, since he didn't respond, maybe he's AFK. In which case, I can grind it now, right? Let me go grab a house buff real quick. Jay, can you give me a quick agent PvE combo breakdown? You said a combo, you move it as hard, but the combo is easy, but I find the rotation hard. Have you checked out my agent combo here? So movement, you would just use WLMB, 80 LMB to kind of break it up. Similar to how for Woosa, you would use 80 RMB, like lateral soul cleanse, to break up the combo, right? And then you would just continue it afterwards. So that's how I would approach it. Like just slot in 80 LMB or slot in WLMB in between each of those skills if you need to reposition. Thanks for your advice for suck Woosa PvP. I got my first ace in A. Wait, I gave you advice? Are you sure it was me? Are you sure it was me? I'm not much of a PvPer. Was it me that gave you PvP advice? Maybe I mentioned something that might have helped you, but I am not much of a PvPer. No, was it me? I'm like doubting it was me that helped you out. But I'm glad you got your first ace. Let's go. Congrats. Okay. I haven't noticed anything on this server yet. Yeah, it seems like this server is fine. I think it's just the Balanos servers are like effed up. So I'm never grinding on Balanos ever again. I'm 100% sure it was you as more general tips for suck Woosa. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I do give general tips all the time, yeah. The tips help nonetheless? That's great, that's great. Good to hear, good to hear. I think right now is Guild League? Is Guild League coming back? The 27th, ooh. Have you done Guild League before? You haven't yet. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Which guild are you in? Are you in like in a guild that does PvP a lot? Maniac. 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 My guild is mostly PvE, but I still need a lot of gear. I'm only 332. Oh, okay, okay. Well, get to grinding. It's time to grind. If you decided to play Seraph, which guy would you follow? Any specific streamers? You could ask Moshi, Youngfell. I don't know if she's streaming right now, but I know she's a Seraph main. Maybe she might be able to give you some tips. She might be streaming right now, actually. M-O-S-H-I. Moshi. Oh, does Lua also play Sarah? Yeah, you could check out Lua's content on YouTube. I didn't realize he also played Seraph. I thought he was just a DK main. New update on Globals? I have not read it yet. I have not read it. People have been talking about it though. We've got like yellow gear common for boats. DLSS was delayed. But I haven't really get into the details, the deets. Anything you're excited for, Rish? In the global apps? To my sinful senses, I'll never love anyone the same. You mostly barter. Oh, Pog. Do you have the null yet, Zerish? Yeah, what the heck? If you get stuck with WF, it like bugs out your movement and then cancels your flow into the space bar. And using you for pleasure. Which character do you have? Do you have the advanced Kara? You got a Volante maybe? Valor? Or are you one of those weird people that have a balance? You by chance have a balanced Karak? I don't know. Is balance even good? I feel like it's the worst one, no? Hi, Yuaku. Welcome in, welcome in. 365. Oh my god. I hate that attack that just goes through you. What is it?
Cron stones, billions of cron
oh my god.
stones. Please, 3.
No. Oh, I need those cron stones for myself. Night. Not really chasing it since I just autopath while working. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the null is a lot of work. It's cool to have though. Oh! A belt. I'll take it. Similar to Seraph, suck class. Has to be a suck class specifically. User code, thank you for the great. Oh, thank you, Doctrine. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Someone to Sarah. But it has to be like a suck class. I was gonna say Awakening Warrior, but that's an Awakening class, right? Corsair? No, I would say playstyle wise, they're very different. But she's a great class if you want to give it a try. But I would say she's definitely not like Seraph at all, playstyle wise. Succession Draconia? No, Succession Draconia feels too weighty. Maybe she might be the only one. Maybe that's a good thing, you know? That she's the only one. Woosa be effective in Orbita? They're both pretty good. I find Awakening more chill to play. But I would say Suck would have better single target for those bosses, like the big golems. Suck has more like on-demand bursts. So they're both great choices. So pick one or the other. They're both good options. And if you have any questions on either or, I'm happy to help. I managed to tap my ring to set last night. Then I went to the third zone to test DPS. 9 minutes, you dropped a full Jin crystal. Sheesh. There you go, Spell Jinxer. Now you're good. Now you're good on the DPS track. Sheesh. We actually got a vestige earlier today, Spell Jinxer. We got 7 belts out of the vestige, but our 2 clicks disappeared. We're 0 for 6 on belt taps so far. Ooh. Global Nab. I heard that the pre-awakening was nerfed, but the awakening was buffed, right? Like her transform state, because her transform state uses awakening weapon, right? And majority of the time, if you think about it, like how often are you in the transformed state? Usually like 80 to 90% of the time, sometimes 100% of the time when you're grinding, no? Right? Depending on where you are. Like Starzen is like you're in transform state 100% of the time, right? So I think overall it might be a buff because you're mostly grinding in your transformed state anyways, right? I managed to tap my ring to sap. Sheesh, as well. You got a sap ring as well, Spell Jinxer. How many taps? How many taps is your sap ring? Depending on your answer, you may or may not be banned. Just kidding. I would never. I'm just kidding. I would never. Billing repeat. We're 6 PDs in. We're 6 PDs in. 6 taps. Oh. So you're saying I should have gotten my belt in 6 taps, but I didn't, right? Depends on where you're at. Yeah, for 100% for sure. DSR? Darkseer should be really high uptime. Especially if you have a tide going. You should be 100% in your transform state whenever there's a tide going. And then if there's not a tide going, maybe like 80% of the time you should be in your transform state, no? And also, if you're buffed, right, wouldn't you kill things faster when you're buffed in your transform state? In which case, you would have BSR again. Some things to help you with managing your BSR, Dr. Bell Pepper, is invest into a BSR stone, like the Dawn Crystal, so that you can overcap it. Right? Do you see how I have 4% overcap here? That 4% overcap would have literally just gone to the void, right? So now I have 4% towards my next BSR, which adds up a lot. Right, that could be much more uptime potentially if you just have a little bit of overcap on your Dawn crystals. Keep playing Seraph. I promise you that if you've been enjoying Seraph, you're gonna still continue enjoying Seraph. And if you're not having fun anymore, then maybe that's a sign that you need to move on. Right, you try something else. But yeah, you never know until the buffs come. Don't panic too early. Don't like judge it too early. Maybe you might actually feel better, right, after the changes. Don't jump the gun so fast, you know? Commit. Three to 15, 3 to 18 for a pen. Either way, RNG is RNG. Spell jinx here. I was talking about this last night, and how I feel like it feels worse when the chance is higher. Right? Like, let's say you have a 25% chance to get the upgrade, and then you don't get it within 5 taps or something like that. It feels like worse than, let's say you're tapping on like a 5% chance 10 times. You're like, oh well, I mean, it was 5%, you know. I'm one upgrade off from getting deepest check on spot 3 and 15 taps. Yeah, surely it turns around, right? You're stuck in the mines, gross. The mines are gross. Not the mines. Yo, Jay, just want to say I proper rate your guides, bro. They've helped out loads. Keep smashing. Oh, thank you, Inak. I've never heard of someone say I proper rate your guides. Does that mean it's a good thing? Like you like my guides? Thank you. However, I will have to stop you when you say guides. I don't really label them as guides. You can use them as guides, but I don't really label them as guides. They're more like me playing the class for the first time, and I'm sharing my experience with you. And if it helps you choose that class, that's great, you know? So yeah, I try my best not to label them as guides. They're more like first impression videos, you know what I mean? And there's like a specific reason for that. It's because I've had some people in my comment section be like, why didn't you talk about this in your quote unquote guide? And I'm like, because I'm learning the class myself. They're not guides. It's me learning the class. Did they like skip my intro? You know? I explained it in my intro of like, oh, I'm gonna challenge myself to try out these classes, you know? Oh, is that something people say in the UK, Sephiroth? Oh, are you from the UK? Inaki? Are you from the Great British Isles? British Isles. It's not an ASMR intro either. You just wanted to say it's in the UK style. I see. Yup. What else did it say in Britain? Gee, you look lang, right? Abunda style, something like that, right? Something like that, right? What's your AP now without a BSR? 2319 without BSR. Yeah, you look lang. What intro? You've never seen it? What the hell? You skipping my intro, Z-Corn? How dare you? What class did you end up picking, by the way, Inaki? What did you end up settling on? We do not say Lang. Oh. What do you say then? That face. Oh my god, who's spawning right now? Golden Pig? Oh shit, we gotta go to Golden Pig, guys. Yeah, let me kill this pack. Let's just swap over. Anyways, we've got proof. There is the proof. There you go. What does that mean? What does it mean by you look Lang? What does that mean, by the way? Eight ores in 2 hours? How many ores do I have? Oh, wait a minute. It means hot? Oh, okay. Oh. Unlucky. Oh shit, I don't have fall damage reduction, right? Oh! We're fine. What? I didn't get any? Oh my. Max HP, usable. Yeah. Accuracy again. No. Better than nothing, yeah. Okay, snack has been devoured. Sexy Woosa, yes, Woosa is very stylish. Oh, there it is. Yeah, my Woosa looks lame. What about Wagwan G? What does that mean? Wagwan G, you look like. I know you look lang, looks hot, but like, what does Wagwan G mean? Any British translators in chat? What up, gangsta? Wagwan G, you look lang. What's going on? We're trying to learn how to speak British. Cephalancy. Have you ever spoken British before? Try tagging Suck Mego on her rotation. Surprisingly fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Emo Cadence. Let's go. Have you turned down the settings or do you like the bright red flashes? Oh, that was the translation, Cephalancy. Wait, you know how to speak British, Cephalancy? Damn. Okay, what does it mean by you got a fat bunda still? Cephalancy, what does that mean? Like you got a fat ass? Is that what that means by chance? You got a fat bunda still? Really? Okay, I was just guessing on that one. Anyone else got a fat bunda still? It's weird hearing British slang because some of it is Caribbean slang. Wait, Caribbean slang? Can you give me an example of Caribbean slang, Alec? Any tips for going for deck weapon? You gotta make sure you mentally prepare yourself. Make sure you're mentally prepared to fail over 100 times potentially. Make sure you mentally strengthen it. You know, because you could get lucky, you could get unlucky. A lot of things can go wrong. What British people have you been talking to? People in my chat, you know. Sephiroth? Wait, do you know how to... Wait, is everybody here British? Wait, what? Are you British too, Sephiroth? What the hell? You got a fat bunda still by chance? Sephiroth? Anyone got a fat bunda still? I'm Jamaican, so there's a lot of influence. Oh, what? I did not realize that the British slang was influenced a lot by the Jamaicans. Interesting. Why is that? What's the history on that? Or was it like colonization and stuff like that? Wagwan is very Jamaican. Oh, is it? I see. Jamaica was a colony. Oh, okay. Oh, I say. Colonialism is the reason. I see. Hi, Gasha Primo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Basically, there's this program called Dragon's Den, which is like a Shark Tank. Oh. Oh, like they're pitching ideas, and the investors will invest if they like it. Oh my god. Oh! Guys, I got rammed. Oh, you gotta get back up here. You don't want to fail the DPS check. Nighttime. It like dropped me from 4,000 HP to 0 so quickly. What the hell? Yeah, I need to be more careful next week, for sure. I do technically have some extra Jinn crystals, now that I've grinded another 100 pities here. So in case that one breaks, we're good. Selling many tiers, yeah. Levy, I don't think I've heard of a person who levy roots. Looks like there's a teamer over there. What current server states they gotta make this event perma? With current server states, yeah, definitely. I've been noticing some server issues lately. With the mobs just like not registering the damage right away, and they're hitting us. They need to extend it for now, you know. Oh, Levi. Oh. It's a boss. I had Soul Cleanse locked. Oh no. Don't lock Soul Cleanse. Soul Cleanse is one of your best skills, bub. That's when my upgrade taps are failing. Must have, yeah, it must have been the servers. Yeah, exactly. Dr. Balpower. I agree. Yeah. What would be the point in crystals sitting at a min price? Well, that's for PA to figure out. Gosh, your primo. My brain is fried if I don't make sense. It's just 6 hours on Sakurai under cap. Absolutely sweating my balls. Your balls? They're sweaty? Damn. What are they changing on a Danny Part 1 loot table next patch? It's called the back rooms. Oh. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. Are they? Wait, they're changing it? What's happening? If you mean mysterious or event, they lowered drop rate on it because people got too much in the past. It's called the back rooms. Oh. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. Oh. Oh. Anyone else got a portal back there? I feel a sneeze coming on, guys. I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh my god. Mm. 20% to fail, 12th. I know, that's what I'm saying. I was talking to my chat about this earlier, Gasha Primo. The 20% aren't 20%ing. You're not 20%ing. Yeah, true. It's always 50. The 50% aren't 50%ing then. You know? Just don't fail. We're trying, Xandines. We're trying. Accessory percentages are always sus. Yeah. These damn accessories. Oh my god. A fresco. Oh, you switch using 2 fail stacks? I'll try that, Dilla Conchetta, yeah. The tinfoil? Because one of the fail stacks might be cursed, you know? True. Nobody, nobody, nobody. I take the fall. In the night, your demons trying to break through the walls. There ain't no kind of line. If you do, yeah, searching for signs. Oh, I think it's finally time that you know what you the way I do. Didn't through somebody to turn to. The way I do. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Got you the way I do. Nobody, nobody, nobody. I'll be on my way to you. Lose you, oh no, I want to. There ain't no kind of line. Around here, searching for signs. Got you the way I do. I do the way I do. I can roll a 6% chance on not enhancing with 20% chance 12 times in a row. Yeah, that's how RNG works. Gotcha, primo. Sometimes the 50% hits, sometimes don't. You just gotta keep going. Nobody, nobody. Got you the way I do. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Got you the way I do. The way I do. Hi, homebody gamer. Birds of a feather, you and me. We change the weather. Oh, but baby, in December when you're around me, I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I followed you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain, and baby, you know it's obvious. You 4-tap shining? I mean, hey, I think you're up. Alright, despite those fails, I think you're up still, you know? We're currently 155 taps into our shining. Only 95 taps more to go, guys. We're so close. Me break my typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Too complicated. 'Cause I know you know everything about me. I can't remember. Don't remember when you're around me. I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I follow you through the dark, can't get enough. For the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. I know you know it's obvious. Take the word and I go anywhere blindly. All the subliminal things, all that was about you. And you're making the typical me break my typical rules. I'm a sucker for you. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. The song? What about the song? Maddie, you don't like it? Ba-ba-bum-bum. I'm a sucker for you. When Joe was the hottest, you thought Joe was the hottest, Matty? Jay, the way was a video company. That's to just teach you the basics. You mean? Did you guys see how fast I read that sentence? Holy moly, that was a speed record, right? Did you guys hear me? Holy crap. Oh my god. God damn, I feel like using code Jaykun at checkout when I'm buying pearls now. Holy shit. Oh my god. What license? I'm using Idania set. 3 twisteds, 1 iridescent. Teach you more than the basics. I do have a lot of combo examples here. If you want to check those out. Those ones go more into the basics. Your brain lags when I say something simple. Me? Maybe it's not my brain lagging. Maybe it's you just don't know how to type. You know? It could be that too, you know? Why so mean? Well, you guys were mean to me first. How dare you? So anyone deep seas, let's go. You're gonna get a lot of deep seas next week. Guild League is coming back from what I was told, and Guild League always you're just gonna get like a bunch of consumables or something like that from Guild League or something. I think every time you win a Guild League, you get like a little box, right? It has a bunch of like stuff in it, right? PvP stuff. Deep seas included, probably. Is it 5 per win? Yeah. So people will most likely be selling Courages and Deep Sea next week. Oh my god. Oh, in a box to the left. Jesus.
You have been promoted. You are now one of my elite
employees. You're headed to bed, MFDT. Good night. Oh, and Luftier, thank you so much for the follow. 46 gems of void. Oh, the event. Beb, do the event. We will get some gem of voids from the event, the rock event. I don't know why I feel like that outfit you're wearing really suits Suck Woosa. This one, the devil outfit. I mean, if you like it, yeah, go pick it up. And make sure you use code Jaykun at checkout when you're picking it up. Why did the alert come so late? What the hell? Next week they will redo Checkmate. Yes, the Checkmate outfit looks great, guys. Yeah, definitely gonna get that for my Woosa. Checkmate. Male version of Checkmate? Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody on the internet will definitely make a Checkmate version for the male classes, you know what I mean? One way or the other, you know? Technologia. Revisit old outfits? Really? Which outfits would you like them to revisit, young fella? Checkmate was your favorite? You don't care about the rest? Oh. Pia really needs to revise how Karazhan enhancing works, because why do you mean pitying step is more expensive than jumping 3 whole steps going straight to Nav through Debos? Yeah, I was kind of expecting Karazhan would have a lower pity. You know? I thought they would lower the pity on Karazhan's too. I feel like they've done multiple angel outfits in the game already, Maddie Multitude. I don't know if they're gonna do Kibelius again. Redo some of the goofy looking underwear. Amvi? I feel like that's like a self-report. It's called the back rooms. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. Cocoa pudding or banana pudding? Cocoa pudding. Oh. Maybe next mall, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you could just go to the demo round, Bab. You could just swap over. The flames of doubt smolder. Mysterious ore. Loot, loot, loot. BA6 or bus. Thank you, Zarish. I'll actually visit it right after this. After this AFK phase. Battle Arena 6. I just think that's messed up because of a steady progress. You need to save 100 bill. No, yeah, definitely. The Karazats are getting outdated. Which female class to play? Play all of them. Play all of them. Don't feel attached? Try the male classes then. Try the male classes. Battle Arena 6. You could rely on RG, yeah, and enhance those demos. Woosa, Seraph, Lana are the best for me. Yeah, try those classes if you haven't already. Okay, I just want to go grab some more water and put away my plate. Dude, oh my god, look at all the people loading in. Jesus. Okay, I'll be back like 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna use the washroom, grab some water, be right back. If you go to Battle Arena 6 on NA, they're giving out G on buffs here. CM Hook Lang is here. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. My dad made some honeydew juice downstairs. Refreshing. Honeydew? You've never had honeydew before, Maddie? Do this one. Do honeydew. This one? You've never had honeydew? It's like melon, I guess. I call it honeydew, but it's melon. The sinners are summoned. And it's yoinked. Can have I just server swap. No worries. Oh, he bought a scroll. Oh, okay. Okay. No. I told him he can have it, but he said he bought a scroll already. So, he said he was in like character swap. It was just like unfortunate timing because I just like server swapped because I was on a war server. So though it's like Node Wars coming soon, so like I have to swap because the mobs aren't spawning. Flagged up again? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's like unfortunate timing. So basically, oh shoot, I don't have like freaking elixirs on my HP. So I server swapped, he character swapped. We just happened to load in at the same time. And I told him he can have it because I feel bad. But then he said he brought a scroll, so he gave it to me anyways. So so at least he was nice. We love nice people.
Hello guys, welcome back to
oh my
this
God.
Poly channel.
Daily Chris Poly check. We'll see if we can do the DPS check because we started kind of 30 seconds late because we were conversating with that person. So we'll see if we have to reset the round here. Different from Wintermelon, the honeydew? I don't know. Maybe they're the same thing, you know? It could be the same thing, Zerish. They kind of look the same. Yeah, it seems like they have heavily nerfed the mysterious ores. So, good luck. Wintermelon is not sweet. Oh yeah, then it's probably maybe it just looks like Wintermelon, but yeah, honeydew is sweet. My dad was just like juicing them up. It has a little bit of a bitter aftertaste because you know there was no additives. It's just literally like fruit juice, just natural fruit juice. So there is a little bit of a bitter aftertaste, but it's still sweet. It's still sweet. The bitter aftertaste might be what? An allergic reaction. I've had melon, I've had like honeydew before many times. And it always has a bitter aftertaste anyways. So am I dying? Are you saying? Oh, I figured it's cuz I'm pregnant, right? I googled the symptoms once. One time I was having an allergic reaction. I googled the symptoms and it said I was pregnant. Who's the dad? The melon. Have you get? Never mind. Never mind. We're treading further away from God. Wake up your female so I do feel like the Balano servers are borked because I was grinding on that other server. I was grinding on Odalita servers and nothing weird was happening. I'm on Medea servers right now and nothing weird is happening. I think it's just Balanos. I think it's just Balanos being weird, champ. You did not one tap your deck ring. Unfortunate. Just one tap it next time, you know? Easy. Oh, this is a long one, guys. This one's 11 minutes long. This song, I can skip it as well if it's too long. Juicy sweet. Oh. We love Expedition 33. Too late. Too late. Juicy sweet. Hi, Rose. Doing well, doing well. Oh.
Everything you own
In a box to the left. Doing well, doing well. We dropped a vestige earlier today, and we got 7 belts out of it. So that was really lucky, but all the belts failed tap-wise, so it was great, and then it was not great. Back to square one, I guess. What is the actual song again for to the left, everything I own in a box to the left? I forgot. That's the only part I know. Irreplaceable. Can someone cue that up? Someone cue that up.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
understand. Addison Ray. Ooh, decent just said Nav. I hate that attack. He did it again. They're hard to enhance. They're hard to get the materials to enhance. The enhance themselves aren't difficult, but just getting the materials to enhance them in the first place is hard. Oh, lurker. So for example, getting from like Tet to Sep is all about 20% chance succeed, but it just takes like 10 hours to do like one attempt, you know? So that's the hard part, is just getting the materials to enhance them in the first place. Hydrate, hydrate. More melon juice. Oh man, so refreshing, guys. Melon juice during a hot summer day, holiday. The history of sin begins to repeat itself. More like the history of D's. History of D's nuts? Yeah. Anybody know the history of D's nuts? I do. Many times. I've gotten used to it. Three armor pities? You mean like the Unix things? The Unix armor? You did? Dang, those are I'm pretty sure those are more rare than the accessories, right? Balls. Da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left.
Verdict on Novkara deck Kara exchange. Oh! Guys, that's our second vestige today. There's no freaking way we got a second one. That's in freaking insane. What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this song is super lucky, guys. This song is so lucky. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, come down to the head and round and round. Oh, and for your question, not lurker. Oh, and I got a belt. Oh my god. I am team deck Karazad because getting the materials is annoying. Like if you're not even at the if you're thinking about deck Karazad, you probably can't even grind the places in the first place to even upgrade your Ecleta. You know what I mean? Like if if you're still thinking about deck Karazad, like you probably don't have enough AP to grind those spots yet, you know? We'll see how many we get, guys. Maybe we can do a tap. It rolls between 3 to 8. So, I mean, even if I get 3, I'm happy. That's 3 belts, right? That's insane. I can't come down. My head around and around. Please, maybe the game will finally give me a freaking set belt, please. You're toxic, I'm sipping on paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic? You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Don't you know that you're toxic? To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. In the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, I bought it. Please don't touch. Beyonce. These lyrics. Know about me, you must not know about me. Know about you in a minute. In a minute. Guys, she just rhymed minute with minute. She just rhymed with me with me. When Gay writes lyrics for all the pop stars, do they? What about Sabrina? I feel like she writes her own music or lyrics, right? Sabrina has like really cleverly written lyrics. That's why I love her song so much. I really want full Deca Purons. I have a feeling they might be like PA will add a function to exchange Deca Cleta for Deca Aperion. I just have a feeling they might do that. Because it's the same stats, right? So you know the like the Gotteride and Blackstar in the past, right? We could exchange between pen of one or the other because of the color. So maybe they might give us an option like that in the future.
To the left,
Ah.
to the left.
Oh my god.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Physical? Well, we'll see. Maybe you could write a ticket, right? Have some sort of what do you call it? Suggestion, right? They take suggestions all the time, so maybe you write something down. Do something about it. Let them know, Bearism. Let them know. Write a ticket. Tell them about it. Tell them why you want it. Tell them why purple's the best color. Know about me, you must not know about me. Yeah, in a minute. Okay, let's see how many you get from this vestige, guys. Let's see how many you got. We got 5. I'll take it. 5 is good. Please, guys, please. We're over 6. Please, guys. Don't let me be over 7. Please. Game, please. Ah, we're over 7. We're over 7, guys. We're never gonna get this belt.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because
they would never understand. Hey, Jaykun, if I have a question, is Suckwitch high APM class? Yeah. It's one of the higher APM classes. Do I have any earrings, Twilight? No, I don't have any earrings. Well, I mean, as if we get one more ring, I can do a ring tab at least. Nice. Do, 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 do. At least we're stuck in a good place. At least we're stuck in a good place, guys. At least we're not stuck in that first and second spot, you know what I mean? You have a Jin Crystal? Yes, I do. Woosa clear before Jin Crystal, very good. I started here at 2260. That was 2 pen earrings, 2 pen rings, and a bond crystal, and I was clearing just fine for the DPS check on both Suck and Awakening. What you could do is, if you want to see it, I do only grind when I'm streaming. So you can go, I think it might have been like, I'm trying to remember when I got here. I think it was like Sunday or Monday when I got to the 3rd spot, and that's when I had 2260. You can kind of see the clear speed then. In terms of PvE factor like damage AoE, which is better, Suck, Woosa, or Awakening Draconia? AoE, I would say Suck Woosa has better AoE. I should have been at 2nd spot if not for my luck. Ooh, how many taps are you in? Lonely Wolfie, what's your taps looking like? Down, up. Down. I was down, up. Hey, Lazarus. How have the taps been, Jay? We're 0 for 7 on SEP, and we're 1 for 11 on Hex. So they're not going so hot. But I can't really complain about my taps because I got 2 vestiges today, Donsky. We got 2 vestiges today that have given me a total of 12 belts just from the 2 vestiges. So we got basically 2 taps out of it for free. But all of the taps exploded. All the taps exploded. At least we're getting those taps in. Up.
Hope the
oh my god. Donsky, thank you so much for this. I don't know why that scared me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're our first sub of the day, Donsky. Thank you for so much for the support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. The spaces we took away today. Sorry, I could escape. There ain't no way to me. I'm officially missing you. Ain't nobody do it like you. Said every little thing you do. Hey baby, said it stays on my mind. I'm officially. You and all. Oh, my guildie got a hex. So happy for them. So happy. The Mervs is yes, I have seen the new outfit. Travis, I have seen it. I'm excited. I'm excited to pick it up. I think everybody should pick up that costume. Make sure you save up some pearls, and make sure when you buy those pearls, use code Jaykun at checkout. You know. Anyone? Anyone? Baby said it stays on my mind, and I'm officially. Pitied base ring. I'm at 7 out of 10. Wait, you're enhancing basic Letta? Don't enhance basic Letta. Oh. Find a way to let go of you. Can nobody do it like you? Oh yeah, with every little thing you do. Grant, well, it's not about that. It's like, you know, saving the amount of tab, like getting the each tab is just so annoying to get, right? Whereas the essence, whereas the Dawn Blackstones, you get them for free from Dark Rifts, and you could just make them, right, with 20 Essence of Dawns. Just getting each tab is just so painful. Ooh, an earring. Our first earring of the day. We just need 4 more earrings to do 1 tap. This is called Woosa. Lemons. Succession Woosa. Any tips on good ways to get perfume of envies? I only get 10 Caphras Essence a day from orders, and I'm slowly running out every day. Not envy specifically. I don't know if envies use the same recipe as tenacity elixirs, because I'm using tenacity elixirs right now, but you can craft them using 30 Rusalka corals. Can you do it with the same? You can. Yeah, you could gather for it. You could gather for the corals at I think it's over here, like on the beach here, and then it's 30 corals each, and so you could put some buy orders on corals. So I've always had like a permanent buy order on the Rusalka coral, this one. So the 30, each of these 30 can make 1 perfume of envy or tenacity, and the other materials are super easy to get. At least for me, I just buy it off the market for the most part. So you can put some buy orders on Rusalka corals and Caphras Essence off the market as well. Do I have an order up? I do. I have an order up already. What about Caphras Essence? Do I have any orders for Caphras Essence? I have 1,000 Caphras Essence? Holy, what the heck? You have an order for 2 weeks? Oh, then your next best bet might be to gather for it. Might have to do some gathering, shoddy. They're not that hard to gather. Shoddy, they're not too difficult to gather. I did get some 8 coins with your code as well. Oh, thank you, Donsky. I appreciate that. Thank you. One tap takes about the same time as grinding up 11 bill for a deck tap. 11 bill for a deck. You mean like the Cronstones? Well, how much is one tap for the Ecletta? Right, so you need 5 Twilight accessories. That's 2.5 bill already, right? And then you need the Cronstones. I think it's like another. It's like what, 1,000-ish Cronstones for base to pry, maybe. No, base to pry doesn't take anything. Maybe like pry to duo is like another 1,000. So that's like 7 bill. The money is not the issue. Lonely Wolf. I promise you, the people who are tapping Eclettas, majority of their issue is getting the materials rather than the money. The silver. The silver is easy to get in Bedia, but these accessories are very difficult. So I personally would pay extra if I could have more access to the taps, but that's just my position, right? So I don't know what position you're in right now, Wolfie, that you still need your silver, but for the most part, a lot of people are just waiting for the accessories to even tap in the first place, not the silver, right? That's exactly right. And so even I feel like that pushes my point even further then. If it doesn't even cost that much money, is that you're waiting for those materials to go, right? I'm still going to be on Team Death Karazad right now, Wolfie. I'm still on Team Death Karazad. Not to say that your method is wrong, right? Definitely, hopefully we're on the same page with that. I'm not saying they're both valid routes. I just think that the deck Karazad is much more realistic right now for a lot of people over enhancing basic Letta. Oh, and Solo Salamander, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Are you ordering any Aperion? I have, yeah, I have buy orders on all the Aperions. I basically have 100 bill in buy orders for the Aperion accessories. If you can grind after dawn, it's pretty cheap to tap base to tat compared to deck at Karazad. No, yeah, for sure. That math has already been out 100%. But the issue isn't the price. I feel like, yeah, that's the end of my point. The issue is not the price. It's just getting the materials is like annoying, right? Getting the silver is easy. It's just getting the materials is annoying. I think my statement still stands in any situation, right? Whether you tap for basic Letta, whether you go for the deck Karazads, like the materials are just so annoying to get, right? It's just, Idan AP 2319. This is with pen earrings, pen belt, pen rings, and triple deck weapons. Your rings are effing you? What are you at right now? Always idle. Grind 1 week, my earrings are already tat. Did you get like lucky? Did you? How were your taps from base to tat? Did you like one tap most of them? Because I can guarantee you a lot of people are having just trouble hitting them in the first place, you know? It's so depressed. Like, okay, it's another thing if the enhancement is like 5%, right? But when it's like freaking 20% chance and you fail like 12 times in a row, I feel like just that just feels worse, you know, than failing at 5% 10 times. You know what I mean? Like the lower chance actually makes you feel better than the higher chance. 25% to tat, yeah, and how were your tops? Because some people have to pity their freaking like they failed 10 times on a 20% chance. You know, it's just it's awful. So if you got lucky from base to tat, that's great. But my statement still stands. Like it's freaking annoying to get those enhancement materials in the first place, right? Have you noticed much buffs for the first spot, Gams? Since you said you grinded Aphrodon for a week, right? Do you notice anything different this patch? Because they said they buffed it, but a lot of people have been, you know, their testimonies have been like, oh, it doesn't feel any better. My Wukong finally gets a Magna skill. Ooh, they finally added it? Is it any good? Is the Wukong Magna still any good? You just need to pass the 40%. As long as you can do that, you're Gucci. Easier said than done, Wolfie. Easier said than done. Because you can get effed over by RNG. Be careful this guy, guys. He's gonna smack you up. He has this one annoying attack where he throws a spear at you and the spear goes through your forward guard and it's super freaking annoying. Why does he do that? 2 to 3 earrings per hour. You've been getting 2 to 3 earrings per hour. Yesterday someone was like, they grinded for 4 hours at Aphrodon Temple and got 0 earrings. So I'm like, I don't know if you just got carried or that person just got super unlucky, you know? I know it's a big change. I jumped from 0.8 to almost 2? Really? Okay. I don't know how people need new accessories. I'm still trying to get my cures added to Nav. How long ago did you start, Lemons? Did you get started like last week? when how long ago did you start BDO? A lot of the people who are talking about, you know, getting to Ecleta is probably players who have been playing for a while, right? For a year? You've been playing for a year. Maybe you're taking it at your own pace then. Nothing wrong with that too. Like if you just want to take it slow, absolutely nothing wrong with that too. But that's the beauty about BDO. right, Lemons, is that you can go as fast as you can, or as hard as you want, or as slow as you want. Right, like I have a viewer that I had, a brand new player 8 months ago. I had power leveled them, like actually like 8-9 months ago. Like during Christmas time, they were checking out BDO and they got into BDO, and I personally powered leveled them to level 60 9 months ago during Christmas, and now they're literally my gear score. They're literally at my gear score right now. They're in Edania Part 2 grinding. In 8 to 9 months, which is insane. That's a crazy progression. And I've been playing the game for 8 years, so so they were able to do what I did in 8 years in 8 months. So that's, again, but for me, I like to take it my pace, right? Not to say that I'm going slow, right? I'm definitely like pushing hard right now, but you know, I don't like race anybody. I'm just going at my own pace that I want to take it at. Right? Hi Ari, what awakening class would you recommend for Magaya? I tried on Awakening Witch 2273 but failed the DPS check. Well, I started Magaya at 2260 on Woosa and I did just fine, so maybe try Woosa. Most people who play this game are degens. Okay, and Celestial Doged. That's definitely an opinion and statement that you made, yeah. I won't say anything further than that, lol. I feel like, for me, what I think 95% of the player base are casuals. I feel like most people can agree with me that 95% of the player base are casual people who just take it at their own pace. And that's how people are, that's why BDO does so well, in my opinion, is because you can take it at your own pace. You can do whatever you want. It's a sandbox MMO. But these are just numbers we're throwing out. I could be wrong, you could be wrong, you could be right, I could be right. So who knows? But that's just my opinion. I think the majority of BDO players are casuals. And the people who are being shown mostly on screen are the degens. Right? The people who can spend the time, who dedicate a lot of time in. How many people do you think are really in Edania Part 2, guys? I don't think there's that many people in Edania Part 2. Definitely a lot more people in Edania Part 1 now because of the hyper boost, but I'm pretty sure that less than 1% of the player base is in Edania Part 2. Maybe even less than that. You think 5-10% is in Edania Part 2? Really? Lonely Wolfie. EU fills up. Well, EU has more players, in which case wouldn't the ratio be around the same then? It's the same space, but you guys just have like 3 times the player base, right? I'm in a casual carry guild, yet at least 20 people are in Edania Part 2. That's just your guild. Okay. Obviously, we're all going off of what we think, right? So, like, nobody's in the wrong, right? There's, like, literally no wrong numbers, but I just don't think there's that many people in Edania Part 2 in the first place, because you just need so much gear for Edania Part 2, right? Like, to get started with Aphrodon Temple, you literally need like 850 gear score, right? You need at least 2000 AP, right? And I think that's around 850 gear score. And I don't think there's that many people who are 850 gear score to do that. Of course, there's people who like under cap it. They're like below 2000. I mean, maybe they're not reaching the DPS check and they're just grinding without the DPS check, you know? There's just so much gear. What server do you play on, Mavis? Because, and also, are you on Steam or are you on like the regular client? Because there's some restrictions on using the code. Like if you're on console, that doesn't work. If you're on C servers, it doesn't work. Only on NA and EU. And if you're not on Steam. C server, then it's not gonna work, Mavis. But I appreciate you thinking about me. If I want to speed up my progression, do I go and grind and buy crons with silver? Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. You got it. You just grind and buy crons and enhance. Yeah. I'm 859 gear score and I'm light for AP to go to Aphrodon. Yeah, exactly. It's just... I just don't think there's that many people who are 850 gear score plus to even attempt Edania Part 2 in the game, you know? What's your total AP you can get to, Donsky? What's your total AP? I think 2050 is when you can sort of comfortably do it. But anything below 2000, you're gonna struggle. Yeah, 2050 is a good amount to be at for Aphrodon Temple. Anything below 2000, you're gonna be struggling. You can definitely do it between like 2000 and 2050, but you're gonna need to try hard. Class will matter too. I think we've seen this a lot in Magaya Temple. I mean, Garnier was here earlier yesterday and said that they couldn't do Magaya Temple at 2075. I definitely would be curious to see the kind of numbers from PA side. How many people are actually grinding in Edania Part 2? That'd be interesting to see. I would be very surprised if it's more than 10% of the player base. Veterans and returning players, yeah. Celestial Judge, yeah. Which makes sense because it's a 10-year-old game, so for sure there would be a lot of veterans. $2K, I have Oct weapons. Yeah, that's another thing, guys. Like getting Nov and deck weapons. Like Oct would probably be the most realistic for most people to acquire. But Nov and deck weapons are just so insane. Like you have to really put in effort to get those weapons up. Hi, Savat. Welcome in. You're heading to bed, Saibat? Good night, good night. Do you think new regions should include lower AP spots to not exclude so much of the player base? Depends. Because they definitely tried that in the past before with like Dregan, right? Dregan was like a new expansion that like literally did not add any more end game spots. And then Odalita was finally the next sort of end game area. And Odalita was a big success, I would say. It's like one of like the best times to be playing BDO was during Odalita region, in my opinion. And Odalita had a good mix of end game and mid game. So maybe, yeah, like maybe if like Idania Part 2 had one area that was closer to around like 380, you know? 380, 390. Maybe that would have been good. Because still today, like I personally think Thornwood Forest and Turos were like really good stepping stones in Odalita, you know? I've got a question. How do you learn the classes? Like what my strategy is for learning the classes I've had. So I first read through the skills. I know, reading, it's very difficult. But I first read through the skills and try to figure out what makes sense, right, to use first. And I'm like, oh, that attack has an attack speed buff. So I probably should use that first. And like, oh, that attack has a defense debuff. I probably should use that right after, you know? Like, oh, this ability has an AP buff. I should also probably use that before my main damage skills. You know, so I read through the skills, double check like what has a attack speed buff, what has a crit rate buff, what has a DP debuff, what has an AP buff or something like that. And then from there, that gives me a baseline of where to start. And then afterwards, I just look at what does a shit ton of damage, right? And then I prioritize that right after I do my buffs, right? I gotta make sure I have all my AP buffs up, my crit rate buffs up, my attack speed buffs up, and then my DP debuff on the enemy, and then I booty blast them with my hardest hitting skill. And then I repeat that strategy for all the classes that I've learned. Is look at the pre-buffs and debuffs, and then look for the hardest hitting skill, and then press it. Hopefully that helps you. I am writing a script right now, actually. Yeah, Daika, if you're talking about like a tier list of some sort, I am currently writing a script on getting my thoughts organized for the 57 different classes, but there are 57 different classes, so it's going to take me some time to get my thoughts organized. Yeah, some classes have a higher AP buff than others. So for example, Suck Woosa actually has a higher AP buff than Awakening Woosa. Suck Woosa is 24 AP and Awakening Woosa is only 20. And then for the E buff, Awakening is 25 and then Succession is 32. So it's very weird that they separated like that for the two classes. Light Scissors Twisted Envy instead of Courage. Yes, there's some few things you can do to min-max some more AP, squeeze out some more AP. I kind of do a similar thing with a bit of a difference in approach to classes. I check for a guide to understand the class faster at first, then go into details while reading so, and almost every time I come up with my own combo, which is a little bit different from the guides. Yeah, that's a good strategy too. Yeah, look what other people. I mean, that's the reason why guides are there in the first place, right? Is to be able to have these resources for you to get a stepping stone to build a foundation first, right? And then there are some people that follow follow something blindly and then don't they don't like look deeper into follow, like they just follow a guide blindly, or they follow steps blindly for a class, and then they get disappointed when it's not working. And I feel like it's what's the word for it, like okay, here's an example, guys. I used to post a lot of grind videos in the past on my Witch, and a very, very common question I would get was like, how come you're making 20% more trash than I do? I have the same gear score and more than you, but for some reason I'm making 20% less trash and I'm doing the same thing you're doing. And I'm like, are you actually doing the same thing I'm doing? Right? And then I ask them, usually, I asked them the first question, how long have you been playing this class? Right? And then most of the time they repeat with me, they repeat to me, oh, I just rolled to it. It's my first day on the class. And then they brought it to Crypt of Resting Thoughts on their first day. Right? Someone literally in my DMs was like, oh, what class do you recommend for Crypt of Resting Thoughts for grinding the Deboreka belt? Right? And I'm like, oh, you should try out Awakening Witch. Awakening Witch has some really good defensive skills, on-demand healing, infinite PvE iframes. This is when classes did not have PvE iframes before, guys. Witch and Wizard were the very few classes with actual PvE iframes. They only added PvE iframes to all the other classes later after Light of Morning Light for the boss splits, right? Because classes needed PvE iframes for the boss splits, right? So Witch was one of the very, very few classes with infinite PvE iframes. And so I told them that, like, try it out. And then literally 2 hours later, they were like, oh, you lied to me. You're a liar. Like, I died like 6 times on my Witch or something. It's or something like that. And I'm like, So guys, you need to spend time on your cut. You can't just like follow a guide and expect to perform the best on it, right? You need time and experience. That's how you get better at a class. You don't get good at a class by just like blindly following a guide. You need time spent. Definitely guides are good for getting you a foundation set up, right? Getting that stepping stone to get into the class, but ultimately it's up to you to put in that effort to learn the class too, not just following a guide. Here's a good rule of thumb, guys, to know whether you spend enough time on the class, is if you can close your eyes and you can press the buttons, right? If you can close your eyes, press the buttons, and you know what skills you're using just based off like the sound cues and the timings, right? Because each ability has their own like timing and animation, right? Every class, like if you can't, maybe you don't play with sound, but you can still feel like, oh yeah, I'm pressing Shift R and B, so it casts in like a second and a half, or something like that, or like the rhythm. Right, you felt the rhythm hundreds of times, thousands of times. You press those keystrokes in the same order, right? You've definitely felt the rhythm before, right? If you can close your eyes and you can feel the rhythm of you pressing your combo and you do your combo perfectly, that means you've spent enough time on that class, right? You can ask this to any musician as well. Has anyone played the piano or violin? You can ask any musician, any pianist, is there a song that you've played before that you can close your eyes and perfectly play without opening your eyes, right? Like, I know a couple songs like that because I've just played that song so many times and I know the distance between the notes on my fingers, So that's a good rule of thumb to know that you've spent enough time on the class. Not to say that that's the only barometer. I'm just giving you an example of what I've used, right? To kind of know if I've dedicated enough time to really know the class, you know? So maybe some other barometers could be like cooldown management, right? You stop running out of cooldowns, right? Because there's some classes that do run out of cooldowns, right? Like Awakening Dosa is a really good example of a class that will run out of cooldowns if you just spam your skills, right? But then you have classes like, I don't know, Awakening Witch, Awakening Wizard, right? Like you have like plenty of skills with like long animations, maybe. You haven't heard this song in years? Oh, the previous one? What was the previous one? Foxtrot? I use bad habits eating late nights and minutes. Hello, mobs? Downfall of Us. A lot of the times in my playlist, it's usually song requests from people in chat. So if you guys have any bangers you want to share with the class, let us know. Let us know. I followed yours for Awakening. It's comfy. Let's go, Nathan. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with just sticking with something comfy too, as well. If you just want a comfy combo, you don't have to always grind min-max all the time. How does Awakening Woosa compare to Awakening Witch? I would say the clear speed is about the same. It's just that you'll see the damage faster on Awakening Witch because it's direct damage. Whereas Awakening Woosa has like a ramp up in damage. Like it's like a hill, it like goes like this. Right? Whereas Awakening Witch is like that. Right? It's like a straight line. But for Awakening Woosa, it like ramps up. So she does have delayed damage, which can make her feel weak if you're not paying attention to utilizing her timings properly, right? So for example, I see a lot of people make a mistake of casting their flowers when the mob is already dead. Like when the mob is like 30%, 20% HP, they cast their flowers and then the flowers don't even make it to the damage because the mob's already dead because they just use another direct damage hitting skill. So that's something I'm constantly thinking about whenever I'm playing Awakening Woosa, is like, oh, should I use my flowers to do like burst damage later, or should I do direct damage now? You know, so that's something you have to like have at the back of your mind when you're playing Awakening Woosa. But for Awakening Witch, you just press your buttons and things will die, right? But I would say clear speed is about the same. I would say the mobility is significantly better in Awakening Woosa. You have a lot of maneuverability with the class. I don't know if it's just me, but there's some classes that would be more approachable if it had visual clarity between transitioning of skills. Could you give an example of that, Shinobu? Which classes are you referring to that are not that approachable and don't have that visual clarity you're talking about? I did change to use WE before the shift R&B combo. Yeah, if that's working out for you, that's good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Nathan. Guardian, Suck Guardian is not approachable? Really? What's a class that is approachable for you, Shinobu? So I can more get on your page, because I'm currently lost in your football field. I'm currently at a different chapter of your book right now. Awakening Woosa is really fun, but I can't betray my Sakmigu like that. There's nothing wrong with sticking with the class you enjoy the most. Yeah, all strong. If you like Sakmigu more than Awakening Woosa, nothing wrong with that. You ever played Awakening Mystic before? I've played all the classes, actually. Living Weirdo, yeah. I've played all the classes. Thank you, Spelljinxer. Thank you. Yeah, that was my experience on Awakening Mystic, if you wanted to see. There's some classes like Suck and Awakening DK that skills look too similar. Oh, I think I understand what you mean now. Is that you want a visual difference, right? Like you want something to look very, very different than the two specs, like Suck Nova and Awakening Nova, right? There's like a really stark contrast between the two specs, right? That's what you mean by visual, right? Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would like for the Awakening and Suck to always have a different vibe and playstyle and aesthetic. Yeah. What's the hardest class in the game? Certain classes come to mind. I thought that Awakening Ninja was pretty difficult. I thought that Succession Sork was pretty difficult. I thought that Succession Kuna was also kind of difficult too. Trying to think some other ones. Those would be my top three that I had the hardest one. Suck Sork, Suck Kuno, Awakening Ninja. Actually, I for some reason had an easier time with Suck Ninja than Awakening Ninja. Awakening Ninja just had so many forced movement skills that it made it annoying to grind on. So I didn't really like Awakening Ninja that much. Suck Ninja, I actually was vibing with. It wasn't that bad, to be honest. One of the things that's really important about not following guides blindly is that a lot of those guides are for veterans. They min-max the class. I prefer a combo that's easy on my fingers. 100%, yeah, that's how I approach it as well. Is going with something to build off of, right? To help you teach the muscle memory of each of the buttons, right? Like if I say, what is Shift Q for Woosa? Right, you would instantly, like if you know what the class does, then you instantly know that Shift Q is Stormfall, right? And what does it do? It's an AoE skill that can activate clouds if it casts while clouds are active. It's a good AoE skill. It casts for a long time. You can take a sip of water during it. It helps you transition from awakening to pre-awakening. So like you need to instantly know that without even thinking for a second what Shift Q is, right? Suck Mystic is kind of hard to do because of her class mechanic. Yeah, the Martial Shard generation was definitely one of the most annoying ones that I had to deal with. You found Succession Drac harder than Sakuna. Really, Zersh? Then we have the opposite feeling, because I found Succession Drac actually really easy. I don't know if you've seen my video on Suck Drac, but at least the combo that we had come up with felt really easy to play. I was just very surprised that not many people are trying Suck Drac. I feel like Suck Drac is one of the less popular classes, and I do think more people should check it out. But yeah, I had a much easier time with Suck Drac for some reason. I know everything about Woosa, both Awakening and Suck, but I don't memorize the names of the spells. I just know it as Shift Q, Shift F. I mean, you have, what's it called? What do you call it? A mnemonic device, right? Everybody has their own mnemonic device of how they want to memorize things, right? Some people use colors, some people use sounds, some people use the names, the inputs as a way to memorize, right? So like if that's working for you, if you're using the inputs to memorize, then that's fine. Oh, shoot, I was gonna use the washroom during that AFK phase, but I guess we go next time. Guys. It's too slow. Yeah, it is one of the slower classes. Sure. How do you parse Garmoth's class tier list? I don't. I don't think I've ever seen Garmoth's tier list. I'm not much of a tier list kind of guy, Lawn Polar. I just go off of what feels right for me and just play the game like that. And that's been working out for me. And I encourage you to do the same. Just try out a class. If you like it, play it. If you don't, move to the next class. I find it easier to tell someone about it. It's easier for me to say Shift App instead of telling the name, and he has to search for it. Depends. Like for me, it's the other way around, young fella. Especially since a lot of the times I'm talking between Awakening and Suck, and so Shift F in Awakening is different from Shift F in Suck, right? And so I get questions about between the two all the time. So I'm always trying to like clarify with them, like, oh, do you mean in Awakening or do you mean in Suck? I enjoy your supercut videos. Great for, oh, thank you, Elzid. Thank you. Have you found any new classes that have interested you? Any classes that appeal to you? It's a very chill spot, yeah, Simjang. Yeah, I do like this spot. It's also the best aesthetically as well. The best looking aesthetically. Look at Rare. What's going on in Rare's stream, Subject? What's going on? Something interesting? Can you describe it? I plan to tag Awakening Nova, maybe Awakening Dosa. Oh, Awakening Nova did just get recently, just got some tune-ups that might help you decide which one you want to go for. Isla Roll, welcome in. I'm waiting for the actual Event Horizon gameplay. I mean, if we get lucky with our taps, we'll eventually get over there. But we haven't really been getting lucky with our taps so far. Currently 1 out of 11 for Hex, 0 out of 7 for freaking Sep. The 20% doesn't seem like it's 20% for me. You have a guide for your display settings? It's not really a guide, but I do have a clip of me showing it. Exclamation mark settings. Is it possible to skip spots in Idania Part 2? There's a lot of mechanics that prevent you from skipping the spot, Shinabu. So, for example, in the 4th spot, you have to be 413 AP or higher to get a buff at the spot. Like, you have to talk to an NPC and get this buff that allows you to actually damage the mobs effectively. Otherwise, they will just take 10 times longer to kill. Oh, what are the changes they're making, Spelljinxer? What are the changes? They're doubling their HP. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, you literally you have to get to the spot. Yeah, you have to get to the AP to do the spot. Yeah, prevent brute force. Yeah. They really don't want you to skip spots in this content, which I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, I'm enjoying grinding the zone, to be honest. Yeah, if they got lucky with those Hans. When I have a chance to tab out, I'll take a look. Simjan. When I asked about Awakening Mystic, I guess I wanted to know if she's one of those classes that prioritizes repositioning. Yes. Yeah, her AoE kind of sucks. Like Mystic in general, like Suck and Awakening, their AoE is not the best. So repositioning is your next best way in order to hit your mobs, right? Like if you compare it to, let's say, Awakening Witch, where her AoE is just everywhere, right? Or Wukong, right? The AoE is just like the entire screen, right? So you don't have to reposition it so much. But yeah, Mystic in general, her AoE is on the weaker side. But her damage is really good though, if you can position well. With a drop rate at the 3rd spot, yeah, I'm getting a lot more drops, to be honest, since the patch. Increase the boss drop rate though. Oh, I don't know what else they did, but I got 2 vestiges today. I got 2 vestiges today, and I've gotten like 12 belts from those vestiges. So it could just be I just happened to get lucky today. Last week I didn't drop a single vestige. Today I just got 2. The node manager for Solans, it is called Gavinia Coastal Cliff. It's on like the east side of the map, top right side. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. Do. Okay, I am back, guys. Balls. I just learned Seraph and I'm gonna try to beat Jordine with it. Oh. Good luck, young. Have you looked up a guide on Jordine? Because he does have some annoying mechanics. And I want to say he's one of the harder bosses out of the 5 in Itania Part 1. Rusalka's easier for some reason. Feel so much better. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs, and it's oh, you've done it before. Okay. So Jay, what are your thoughts on Suck Whiz versus Suck Witch? I want to try it out, but I can't seem to know the difference between the two. So they have the same skill kit. It's just their passives work differently. So for Wizard, he has a cooldown reduction mechanic, which allows him to shorten the cooldown of his major elemental skills like Meteor, Blizzard, Earthquake, whenever he uses the same element. So for example, if he uses Meteor and then uses Fireball after, right? Fireball will reduce the cooldown of Meteor. So your whole dynamic is casting the big spells first and then following up with the smaller spells to reduce the cooldown of the big spells until the big spells are back off cooldown. And then for Witch, her gimmick is the multiple magic arrows. So hers has a shorter cooldown, and whenever you cast a skill, if you follow up and flow it into what the heck? That was weird. The mob's like were hitting me while I was far away. What the heck? I think the servers are exploding again. What the heck? But yeah, whenever you use a fireball and you follow it up with multiple magic arrows, it will infuse that element into the arrows, which increases its damage. Hello, game? What's going on? You see that? There's like server lag going on. You guys are watching that, right? That's server lag going on, right? They're hitting me, and then they died like 2 seconds after because the damage went through. What the heck? Do you see how they're attacking random stuff? It's because they think I'm there because of the server lag. What's going on? The servers are dying. Anybody else experience server lag? I need to be careful here. If you type in !suckwitch and !suckwhiz, I go over the two classes in those videos, so maybe a visual representation will help. Yeah, the servers are dying right now. Let me type in suckwhiz, suckwitch. Guys, the servers are dying. I just gotta keep my distance. I just gotta keep kiting. I have to kite as if I'm in the original spots that they're attacking me at, because otherwise they're gonna swarm me. Oh yeah, the damage outfit feels so weird with all this lag. Yeah, guys. There's so much server lag. Maybe it's just the Medea servers. Should I maybe like go to character Slack and get back out? I don't think it's a spot thing because this was happening on a different spot. No! Guys, this server lag is so annoying. I can't pull too many. Hi Azroig, welcome in. You got him? Let's go, young fella. Good luck on your tap, young fella. Good luck. Is 398 AP Sucklon enough for Aphrodon? If you can get to 2050 total Idania AP, then you should be golden. But if you're anything below that, it's gonna be tough. You can definitely do it below that, but it's gonna be much more tough. Money-wise, I do think Zephyros would be better money-wise than Aphrodon Temple. Aphrodon Temple is if you really want to get the materials to upgrade your thing. Yeah, guys, I failed the DPS check because I was too busy fighting server lag. Hooray! They should all die like that. That's how they're supposed to die, but they take the damage like 2 seconds later and then they're like killing me. There we go. Did the service fix itself? The damage looks normal now. Hello? Is there a damage difference between Suck Whiz and Suck Witch? Yes. But they're both very good. I would say Suck Whiz has better burst and Suck Witch has better sustain with her multiple magic arrows. The dynamic of how you cast the spells will be different too, Jidong, because you want to lean into utilizing your multiple magic arrows, whereas for Wizard you want to output your high DPS spells right away because you want the cooldown reduction mechanic to go. So you literally want to just cast Meteor first and then fire spells and then, you know, Voltaic Discharge and then your lightning spells. But Witch has more flexibility because she doesn't have the cooldown reduction mechanic. You have the multiple magic arrows mechanic, in which case you want to utilize that. Oh my god, hold on. Wait, my dad needs to help with something. Be right back. I'm gonna just play the ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, I'll be right back. Love your challenge leaders. Thank you, Lion. Thank you. Okay, I am back, guys. Guess what it was, guys? It was the damn printer. Do you guys want to guess what I did to fix it? Guess. Somebody guess. I'm sure one of you guys can guess. I do the first one on my 398 lawn, and I have to stay super locked in to get into the AFK phase. Yeah, it's gonna be tough if you're below 2000. Plug it, yeah, pretty much. Isn't that crazy how that's just the universe, how the universe works, you know? Is that if you have tech issues, just turn it off and turn it back on. My mom would call me because of something and I just unplug and plug it back in, and she looks at me like I'm a genius. Technologia. What outfit is this? This is the Daemonice outfit. Daemonice A. I'm excited for next week's outfit though. It looks really good. Expedition 33. I'm excited for Sandfall's next game. You know, I wonder how their next game is gonna be. Hi Melodious, happy weekend. Yes, it's time to grind. No sleep, only grind. I gotta get at least one upgrade today. Surely I get one upgrade today, right guys? Right? I just want one upgrade. You just got your Volante. Let's go. The yellow. I heard the yellow gear was coming next week. I don't know how difficult it will be to get the yellow gear, but more yellow gear if you need it, guys. Hey, your job. What's your job right now? That thing. What kind of job you do? Factory CNC operator. Oh, what does CNC stand for? Do you drive like a little forklift? Move things around? Is that like construction worker? Construction worker? Computer numerical control. Ooh. If you know what a manual mill or lathe is, it's the automated version of that. Oh. Yes, I do know what those are. Do you know why I know what those are? Because of freaking Minecraft. Okay, there's this mod in Minecraft. Frick, I'm trying to remember the name of the mod. Maybe Futters knows. It's like you do like a lot of operations. And you can make a mill, you can make a lathe. And you have to like automate stuff. Garment like we could look at? Yeah, if you type exclamation gear. Mr. Call Up. I do have my Garmoth updated. I only update the gear on it. I don't update like crystals and whatnot. I don't have any like all the other like minute details updated. It's just my gear that's updated. So exclamation mark gear. Create mod. Yes, Futters, the create mod. Whenever I was looking up how to make things, those are the things that we needed. Let's go. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, yes to go. The mill was the thing that grinds things, wasn't it? Right? And yeah, you need to like grind the ores, and then you have the like the little ore bits, then you wash the ores, so you get the like the ore bits and like the byproducts and stuff like that. Oh, it's a boss. We got a boss. Did you ever play with the I think it's called Mechanics? What was it called? Futters? The one where you have to deal with like nuclear plants and whatnot. Mechanism, right? Mechanism. Did you ever play with the Mechanism mod where you had to deal with all the like the chemicals and making nuclear fuel and fissile fuel and all that jazz? Let's go. I don't know how accurate that is to the real thing, but I definitely learned a lot about science when I was learning how to do Mechanism. Like, for example, you can take water, which is, you know, H2O, right? Dihydrogen monoxide, and then you can separate it into hydrogen and oxide, and you can use the oxide for other things and the hydrogen for like fuel for your, I don't know, for your jetpack. 2 for 2 on 10 armor taps. Let's go, Donsky. Congrats. Speaking of crystals in the event, pick up the Gluttony or Sakraya stones. I lean more towards Sakraya stones because most likely you will deal with some sort of CC at a grind spot, and like you should ideally have all the Sakraya stones available. So knockdown, stun stiffness, and knockback float. You should ideally have 6 of them, right? The 6 that, you know, 2 for knockdown, 2 for knockback, 2 for stun. Yes, a rock version of I Wanna Kiss the Girl. I reached 1850 AP and BSR on Purga. I still don't have an Edania crystal. Where do you recommend to get my first Edania crystal? You definitely have enough AP for Tenebrom. I think you might have enough AP for Tenebrom, Zenitharo, and Tenebrom drops the Han Dusky Ruin Crystal, which is the best one you can get in Edania Part 1. So this one, Han Dusky Ruin. So try Tenebrom. Hi, I'm a new player. Which is better, Sage or Dosa? If you're a brand new player, I really recommend Succession Dosa to get started with the game. Laris. I want to say it's the easiest out of the specs for both classes to learn. Yeah, Sage Awakening is like Zeus. It is on the faster side, at least for me. I felt like he was kind of fast. But Sekdosa is very chill, very easy in the buttons, easy on the fingers. And I do have a video on all of them. This is my Sekdosa video, and I can link you that on the YouTube side. There you go. And I have videos on also Awakening Dosa, Suck Sage, and Awakening Sage 2 if you want to look further. I just uploaded supercuts of my series called Class Challenge, Larissa. So if you just go to my main YouTube channel, look for Supercut Part 1 and Supercut Part 2. And I have timestamps to every single spec in the game if you want to check that out. As Woosa, have you tried Awakening Megu? I have. Eggy, yeah, I have tried every single class in the game. If you want to see how that went with Awakening Megu, I have a link for that as well. Megu. There you go. Do you play Awakening or Suck Woosa? Both. I've swapped like 4 times today. Because some people were like, oh, can I see some Suck Woosa? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Or like, oh, let me show, like, can I see some Awakening? Yeah, sure. So if you have questions on either or, I am proficient on both Suck and Awakening Woosa. Awakening Agent, not until December, Shiraishi. Not until December. Good one though, good one though. I am really excited to see how Awakening Sage or Awakening Agent will be. What do you guys think, guys? Organicus.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Chris Poly channel. Walk away, walk away. You think it's gonna be a shovel? I would be disappointed if the weapon was a shovel. Do you know if Awakening Megu is good for any of the spots? I think it will do fine in the first spot. I feel like in the second spot you might have some trouble, but there is a mechanic to help with characters who don't have as much AoE. Basically, if you target the Overseer, it should AoE down the rest of the mobs. And then the third spot, the AoE, like they kind of group up pretty nicely. So I don't think you should have too much trouble with Idania Part 2 overall. But just having lots of AoE is nice, so you don't have to reposition as much. Do you have an idea of what his weapon is going to be? There's already hints lore-wise in-game, like entry notes of a character called Gannicus, and it is pretty much confirmed that Agent is Gannicus due to the lore of video, right? So how the lore goes is that basically Marnie had sent Agent back in time, like too far back. Like he was supposed to send him to where the timeline of Deadeye was, which is our timeline, but he sent him back a little bit too much, like hundreds of years into the past, and he made a name for himself under the name of Gannicus, and he was supposedly a very, very powerful sorcerer. Right, he's a very powerful sorcerer, and in the lore entry for BDO for the character called Gannicus, he used a scythe, like a gun scythe. So it's most likely going to be a gun scythe based on those lore entries that are already in game. Those lore entries have been in game for the last 10 years for the character of Gannicus. Gannicus was a character in the game 10 years ago. So it's been a long time, and now they've kind of like brought him full circle. So Agent is confirmed to be Gannicus. So we just gotta wait and see how he's gonna be playstyle wise. You think they're gonna F it up, Shiraishi? We'll see. We'll see. Even the pay to win stuff. So right now, Agent has a seal that you can get if you pay to win, right? And then one of the titles in the pay to win seals is Gannicus. Like the title is Gannicus, and I'm like, there's no way that's not Gannicus then, you know? Like they literally just have it in the freaking Agent seals. Hoping for something like Squall from FF8. Final Fantasy. I never played Final Fantasy 8 or like heard too much about FF8. It's always been about FF7. Right? Whenever you think of Final Fantasy, most people think of Final Fantasy 7. Nobody really thinks about the other ones. Besides, like, I think FF10 is also a really popular one too, right? Final Fantasy 10. But I have not really looked into like FF6, FF5. Right? Does anybody even know the story of FF5 or 6 or 3 or 4, you know? Not really. It's like FF7, FF10, that's it. And 14 obviously for the anime, or not the anime, the MMO is what I meant to say. What was 9 about? I don't know who the characters in 9 are. 6 is really popular with the hardcore fans, really. There's some more goated characters like Kefka and such, but I'm not that much into FF. Did anyone play FF13? Because I feel like FF13 was a little bit of a hidden gem. I never played it, but I like watched a playthrough of it to experience the story, and I don't know. A lot of people hated the story, but I like the story. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Like a lot of people hated the story of FF13, like the trilogy and stuff like that. I liked it. I don't know. I can't stop. Yeah, it was pretty linear. What about FF12? I don't think I've ever really looked into FF12. FF11 was the MMO, right? I'm trying to think of like who the frick was in FF12. I don't even remember. I want to main Awakening Ranger and Omega right now for the new spots. I don't know which is better to choose. I kind of want to say both have a very similar playstyle, Awakening Ranger and Awakening Megu. They both have this like fast sort of, you know, like duelist playstyle. They have this like fast duelist playstyle for both Awakening Ranger and Awakening Megu, right? I kind of want to lean more towards Awakening Megu, just because I think her aesthetics look cooler than Awakening Ranger, personally. I forgot I need to buy some whale pots. Are we out of the blue whale pots? No. Do I have to buy some green ones? How much worse are the green ones? I mean, they're still kind of good. But these yellow ones I should probably buy. I want to buy some of these yellow ones. Can't stop the loneliness. I don't want to buy these ones. These ones are too expensive. I guess okay, I can turn the green ones into blue ones, right? 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 It doesn't show the recipe though. But I'm pretty sure I can turn the green ones into blue ones, right? Using the blue elixirs. Let's just buy some green ones. Do I have any blue? What do they call blue reagents? I do. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, anybody recognize this song? Any Divinity Original Sin 2 enjoyers? Sing for me, oh sing for me. Something that you might not like, Jay, maybe say it, but Seraph outperforms Woosa at Aetherion. Even though I'm better at Woosa than Seraph, there's always going to be a class difference, yeah. No, I mean, that doesn't make me feel upset at all. I've played Witch and Woosa for 8 years, so I already know that there's always going to be classes that are better than others. But the most important is that you're enjoying it, right? Like, this gear is because I enjoyed the game. You know what I mean? So I don't really care too much about class differences. As long as I'm having fun, that's what matters the most to me. If you are having fun, guys, you're going to just play the game consistently. You're going to make gains consistently. Oh, is the game lagging again? It is lagging again. Do you see? I'm getting hit during my iframe. Do you see? Good thing I noticed early. The servers are dying again. Did someone clip that by chance? I need to send that to PA. What's going on with their servers? Good thing I noticed. Good thing I noticed it much earlier, because I noticed if the mobs aren't getting damaged, like right now they're not getting damaged. You see, they're attacking me from over here. You see, I'm getting damaged from over here. The servers are dying. Wheel tendons when grinding? Of course, yeah, when I get low. Yeah, the servers are dying, guys. The servers are dying. Surely they fix it, right? Yeah, the servers are dying. See, they're not taking damage. And see, I'm taking damage here. I'm taking damage. I'm here. I'm iframing all the way here. I'm taking. Hooray! Oh my god! And this. Hello? What I like to do, Sephiroth, is keep mine into a hot bar, like a side mouse button, and that helps a lot. And then I can just pop it from my side mouse button. Okay, the servers are kind of fixed right now. The damage seems to be fine so far, right? I think. Nope, I think it's still dying. It's still dying a bit. It's still dying a bit, guys. It's still dying a bit. It's still dying. Guys, I can't grind. Please don't kill me, dude. There's no guys, there's no way. See the freaking. Okay, maybe we take a break from grinding until the servers like fix itself. There's no way. I was all the way over there and they still killed me. I'm gonna take a break from grinding here. Nah, I wanna turn some of my things into to blue elixirs. Boogie no more. Hi, my name is Gabriel, and you're Brazilian. Oh, welcome in, Gabriel. Do you play Black Desert? You're not a bot, right? One in the chat if you're not a bot. If you're not a bot, Gabriel. I demand some crowns as compensation for this server. Are you having server issues as well, Dr. Bravo? Are the mobs like not acting as the way they should? It's not my internet, right? I think my stream seems okay, right? There's no like lag spikes on my stream, right? Do I do like an internet speed test? Internet speed test? Because maybe it's not the service, maybe it's me, but I've always had good internet, so let me run a speed test. You got killed in Darkseekers in the last 10 minutes? Oh, yeah, it seems like my internet's as it should be. The same thing is happening in EU. Oh, okay, so it's not me. It's PA. Noob to Woosa, what combo do you? I have some combo examples here. Mention if you want to see. I do go over the class in a couple videos in my class challenge playlist if you want to take a looky. And here's the full class challenge playlist. Ba-da-dum. Let's do a little inventory maintenance and then get back into the grind. We've been grinding a little bit too much. Oh my god.
2, 3. Oh. Wait, chat, did I make it?
Did she make it, guys?
Did I make it? Hello? Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Where is the market manager here? I guess I can access the market using the storage keeper, right? Lofty Bed Mountain is the storage keeper? What? I have your compass, Lofty. I'm keeping it though. What the heck? Oh yeah, I got the code already, Dr. Bell Pepper. I got the code already. Boogie oogie oogie. Ah! Boogie oogie oogie. Get down. Boogie oogie oogie. Get down. Get down. Boogie oogie oogie. I feel like I can use Ibalob's essence, right? I can probably use Ibalob's essence and blue reagents. Ah! FBI, open up! It's the FBI. Put it up. How much money did we make? 14 bill? That's pretty good. Okay, simple alchemy. Then we're gonna do this one, this one, this one. Surely this works, right guys? I'm just guessing. I can use this to make 10 times the amount. Does it work? Process not going as planned. That means it should work because it says otherwise it would say it is not working, right? Oh, it works. We're buying some more whale tendon potions. Maybe we buy the blue ones too. We're buying some blue ones. We're buying some blue ones. Oh, I know this is expensive, but it's a future investment. It's an investment for the future. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Cutest that I've ever seen. Bum bum bum. They've been two lips like roses and clover. Then tell them love. Wait. Oh. Now some nights are over. Sandman. Viewer on stream. What? Oh, are you a bot? I think. Guys, I think that might be a bot, guys. Wait, hold on. How do I? Okay, man. Okay, there we go. Guys, I was this close. I was this close to making that guy a mod. I was like, oh, don't click on that one. The roses and clover, and tell them that his wholesome nights are over. I'm so alone. Make bots mods. Trust everything will be okay. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Bum 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 bum. I have 13 shoes. There's not a code for the third day. Maybe there might be. Then tell them nights is Liberace, sad man. Still on your magic beams, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Sandman, bring us a dream. Bum 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 bum. Mr.
Please give me cock.
Hang on.
Oh, please give me cock.
Can I get any whale tendon potions from here? Oh, here. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Ba da da bum 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 bum. I kind of wish I had some Solaire seals. Damn. They have so many. You can get like a lot of whale tendon potions from here too. It's got the back rooms. Oh my god. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. In my asshole, guys. You know. Anybody else have a portal? Anybody? Oh, wait a minute. Bum, ba da da dum, bum, ba 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 bum, ba da da bum, bum, ba 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 bum, ba da ba bum, bum, ba 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 bum. What happens if you go into your own back rooms? I'm not flexible enough for that, but I know that some people are. Oh. As daily login? I don't think so. You go. I need them to not have any more, like when you're simple alchemying stuff or like processing stuff, they need to stop having like fails, you know. Maybe I need to equip some stuff for preventing fails, you know. Maybe I use a simple cron meal for now. Processing success rate, you know. What else gives it? This one, processing success rate. That should help. Can you do 100 at a time, guys? I'm gonna try something. Can I use blackstone powder? Can I add blackstone powder to this, or pure powder reagents to make it 100 batch of 100? Can I do this? Let's see if this works. I'm guessing I can do batch of 100. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. It's not working at all. No. Does it make sense to get Forest Path Wagon with Shikatu Seals as a new player? It is definitely a way to get a Forest Path Wagon, yes. But are you gonna be doing a lot of horse training? You think you're gonna be doing a lot of horse training by chance? Are they on the market? Can you buy one off the market? You can. Looks like you can buy one for like 5 bill. I would save the seals for now. Those seals would be here forever, so maybe save the seals for now. You know what I mean? If anything, honestly, I feel like the Atanus elements to make your infinite potions might be worth more. You know, if you need to craft your last, you know, your last few potions. Oh, you're playing a Mena servers. I don't think it's a bad idea. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it's the most optimal usage of your seals, but I don't think it's a bad idea to use your seals on a force path wagon, yeah. Reroll off Mena. Max success rate is like 90%. I don't get. I know, Orange Giant. What the heck? Oh, we're getting 20-minute drafts next week. That's huge, Stank. That's huge. All your friends are Mena. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. All my boss splits tokens are done. I have 400 Atanus elements? The hell? Oh. Am I done? I am. I mean, next week we're gonna get a lot of whale pots in the market. Masking tape. Yeah, let's buy a lot of whale tendons next week. Uh-oh. Oh, I think there's a world boss spawning soon, right, guys? 15 minutes. Every time I hear someone talk about meta, it sounds like that server is dead. I just think it's not the most populated server. So I just don't think it's like a too populated of a server, you know? Okay, I can turn these deep seas, right, into... Do I have Caphras essence? I do. I need 3 shining powders. I do have those. Can I use blackstone powder? No, wait, I can use maybe Ibalab essence to like times 10 it. Please let me use Ibalab's essence to times 10 it. Please. Please don't say it is not working at all. Please. Yes, it works. Pog. No, masking tape. Let's make those tenacities. Ooh. Is there an option to change servers of accounts? No. No. I have not seen any. I don't think so. So if you're on meta servers, you're stuck there unless you make a new account. Good morning, Mr. Lear. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Air. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind. We got pretty lucky today. Yeah, we got 2 vestiges. So that gave us like 12 belts, but unfortunately all those attempts failed. So lucky in some ways, unlucky in other ways. Be my girlfriend. What else can I do here? Be my girlfriend. I think we should be good. I guess I can vendor these too, right? Mahi's fragments. Where's the nearest vendor here? Blacksmith here. I don't wanna be my girlfriend. Let's repair our Ecleta accessories. I feel awesome nervous. The heck? Guys, my gloves are so broken. Be my girlfriend. It's so nervous. I say, be my girlfriend. Hi Katrido, welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of maintenance on our character. The rare moment where we're not grinding, but I think we should be gooch. Awesome. I am waiting for the world boss. World boss, do we know which world boss is spawning? Let's see. Utri. Let's see. Let's go to our Seraph. Why don't we turn all of our oh my god. Uturi Zark. Does anyone still do the mainland boss? Guys, do you think they should add reforged stones to the mainland bosses? What do you think? Or is that a bad idea? Waiting for summer. Waiting for FBI, open up! When I'm still dancing in the dark, pure powder regions wound up in my arms. Ancient spirit powder. No? Okay. I think this should work to get my Kaffir stones, right? Should I push for pen armors, not weapons, pen accessories? I would prioritize probably the accessories over the weapons. Noctis. And if you have pen armors, I honestly think you don't need any more than pen armors in the game. Right? You can do all content in BDO with just pen armors. Right? So you should definitely focus on your AP. You know? Because let's say you had deck armors, Noctis. If you get fisted by a golem, it's still gonna hurt. Whether you have pen armors or you have a deck armor, right? The only thing that's gonna prevent you from dying is avoiding getting fisted by that golem, you know? So I don't value DP very much in the game. So definitely 100% focus on AP. This might be a good time for me to use the washroom, maybe grab a snack. Maybe I'll put up like a Pistanity video while we're waiting for Utari. Utari is spawning in 8 minutes, guys. Do your Land of Money Light bosses. They are huge money right now. And if you still need your AP, Reforged Stones and whatnot, do it. Just do it, guys. Let's see. A+ analogy. Thank you, Dr. Bell Pepper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any new Pistanity videos we could put up? Let's put up this one, and then let's put up a daily dose as well. Daily dose. And then I'm just going to use the washroom, and then let's see, daily center, and maybe grab a stack or something while we're waiting for Utari. Okay. Okay, beer back, guys. Beer back. Okay, beer back. Okay, I'm back. Just in time for Udry. Oh my god, is that the old enhancement window? How? Hello? This is a new video, right? That's the old... What? What the heck? Damn. Next week, you can't do that, guys. Oh my god. Succession Sage? Doing Succession Sage things? Oh my god, how's nobody going for the Sage? What? Jesus. But someone finally got him. What do you mean? 647. What was he trying to get to? 650? Oh shoot! I'm supposed to be freaking hitting Udry. Okay, I hit it. I hit him. Oh my god, Utari is killing me. Okay. I got nothing. Unfortunate, guys. Unfortunate. How many do I have? Oh, damn, we went through all of our ancient spirit dust. That's crazy. Anybody get any reforged stones? You did? How many? What'd you get? No stones this time? Yeah. I mean, last time I got an AP one. That was worth it. I guess we'll do Zarka as well, right? Might as well do Zarka. Oh wait, I don't have a Zarka alt anymore. I removed them. No Zarka alt. Down attack, Dr. Bell Pepper. No. You make a lot of money doing the world bosses if you have the gear score to do Idania boss, since replace armor taps are weekly gated behind doing them. Yeah, if you have extra money, yeah, you could do your like 3 or 4 taps a week for sure. If that's what you mean. That's what I'm doing. I'm just like tapping as I go, basically. Hello? How come I can't switch characters? Can I swap to my witch? Guys, I can't swap to my witch. Huh? What? What happened? Being transported. I feel like I'm lagging out. What's going on? Music, where's my music? Guys, I think my BDO broke. It's the server's dying, isn't it? Because earlier the servers were dying. Oh. We back maybe? I'm scared. Bug Desert Online or... Oh, no. No, me. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do weeklies. While we're taking a break from the grind, we could do weeklies. We could do our boss splits. We could do our Elezra. We can do our Pit of Undying. I kind of don't want to do my Edania boss yet, just in case I somehow hit 410, right? Because we still got a good 4 or 5 days until the reset. So, you know, who knows? I might suddenly pull 7 steps out of my ass, or 4 steps out of my ass, and then hit 410 AP, you know, before the next reset, you know? Actually, can I, what do the rewards give for each boss? Because I don't think the second boss gives more stones, right? You know what I mean? I don't think the second boss gives more stones. Let me see. I'm sure it gives more stuff, right? Probably. Edania part 2. They all give 6. Oh. Do you think they did that because they want everybody to just like choose a castle? Right? Because right now in Edania part 1, obviously you would always want to do Caphras to get the 5 stones, right? But do you think they have it all at 6 because they want everybody to just choose whatever castle they want instead of always having to choose the highest one, you know? Do you think that's what they did? You always want the higher one due to higher jobs. Okay, let me look up like what higher jobs you get. Okay, so so Edania, okay, so Agris still gives 10 gold bar boxes. Okay, you get 1 more gold bar box. You get 1 more gold bar box. Same amount of perfumes, 5 more Caphras essence, 1 net fragment, 1 fusion shard. Oh, 2 fusion shards here. Oh, you get more of the unique stuff. Okay. Oh, you get the ring instead of the earring. Oh, this one has a chance to get earring and the ring. Oh shit. It seems like they don't give that much more stuff, right? I mean, obviously you get the additional chance for these like higher grade stuff, but it seems like they don't give that much more stuff than each other, right? The choose the yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, let's go. I don't really get a click if I do Agris right now, technically. Oh, so maybe we wait. Guys, maybe we wait just in case we hit 410 and then we do Markthanen, you know? So for now, we'll do the other weeklies. So let's do like Elezra, let's do Boss Splits. Our ships were meant to fly and touch the sky. One more time. Starships were meant to fly and touch the sky. I know I have Edania here, but I don't feel like swapping until he's a swap. I mean, we really don't need any more AP to kill these things, so it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Shrine. I already did my 5 for the week with my party. I have a static every Monday to do them. We always do like Prince every week. We do Biyang, Bangwang, Utri, and Jigwi. Same with dungeons. I usually have a dungeon group. Actually, did I? Oh no, it reset. I was like, oh, I remember doing my Elezra weekly. Yeah, but that was last reset. Starships were meant. I kind of wish all the resets were on the same day, right? Because they're on different days. Cause we're so high. One more time. One last time. Bum 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 bum. Oh my! What was that? Was that an ass shot? I thought I saw an ass there. We're meant to fly. What class was that? What the heck? Was that Sork? Was that Sork 200? My dad is calling me again. Is it the printer? I swear to God, it's the printer again, guys. If it's the printer again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Are you serious? We got RNG'd again. You're my soda pop. You're my soda pop. Yes, okay. Okay, I gotta go help my dad with something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour, okay? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hi, Kularity. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just doing some weeklies. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. He nearly missed it. What did he nearly miss, guys? Too fast. Going to complete them in a month. Yeah, I do think there will be a lot of people with decks in a month. That's for sure. Archaya. All right. What do you guys think he missed? He's looking at something.
Can catch my tail? Can catch my tail?
Okay, let's restart it. Daily dose of internet. How's your progression, Archaya? How's your progression? Guys? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What is he missing? Why is it why is he still setting off the metal detector, huh? What did he, huh? I don't get it. What happened? Not the soliciting. Devious, thank you so much for the follow. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and eating some food real quick. How did it freeze like mid-air? I don't understand. Huh? Oh, Jesus. Why was he standing like so menacingly? I wish my tits were like that. You already know. You 7-tapped your knob main hand. Let's go. Grats, Archaya. You need to celebrate, Archaya. I think you should buy yourself some pearls and use code JaykunVT at checkout, you know? Chimes. What? You did yesterday? Oh, thank you, Archaya. Thank you, dog. What, have you seen the new outfit next week? You might need some more pearls for that. I know I will. Huh? Is that a parrot? What the hell? Huh? Oh! How did he do that? What's the can someone link it in chat? It's very good. I'm sure somebody has the tab open, please. Let me see if I can scroll up and find the link, maybe. It's a really good outfit. Definitely picking it up. I think it's called Checkmate. Outfit for men. I'm sure they'll make some more men outfits too. I do think the female outfits tend to get more money. Checkmate Queen, yeah. You got your wand crystal? Let's go! That example. Sheesh. Hello? Back. Oh. What the heck? That's amazing. Oh, look at the otters. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Butters. Yeah. I'm buying that out. Yeah. I like this outfit a lot. Yeah, it's very good. Yes. Very good outfit. The cape. I love the cape on this outfit. It's so elegant. The ash shot, of course, the ash shot. Lol. And make sure to use code Jaykun at checkout when you're buying pearls, okay, guys? Yum, yum, yum. You don't have codes on CE servers? Damn. Well, the thought counts, you know. The thought counts. Oh my god. Huh? That's like some Minecraft shit. With the redstone? That's literally Minecraft redstone. What the hell? Run. Run. Why are the people not running? Did they know it was gonna erupt? Oh. That's so funny. They're all watching. Um. I feel like it's kind of dangerous now. Like, what if we get hit by that? Oh. What? What? For the salt? Wait, why would the car be salty? You know? Oh shit. The hell? Oh my god. Oh, salt on the roads. True for the ice. I get it now. I get it now. Oh. Is it gonna work? I don't think it worked that well. I think you'd still get wet, you know? Oh no, the luggage is. Oh my god, he's gonna slip too. He's gonna slip too, isn't he? What? Oh no. I feel like that goldfish is suffering. What the heck? That looks like something 3D printed. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. That looks kind of creepy though. Ooh. It looks like a lung. Um. Oh. Hello? He didn't even get the strike. Oh. With the bus turntables. Oh. Why would he do that? Oh, he's yawning too. What? Okay, now he's just showing off. That's a lot of ladybugs. Um. Aww. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. The dog is cute, but it's probably a lot of work. Does anybody have a really fluffy dog? I feel like it's a lot of maintenance, no? Oh. Unlucky. What the? Dang. Oh. Being deaf. That's amazing. Good one, Grandpa. Oh. Wait, does he have like on his dashboard something that tracks his miles per hour? That's crazy. Oh. Was that the food? Oh man. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I don't think I've seen that one at the gym. Later. Okay. That was a nice little breaky break. Okay. Let's see. What are we gonna get? Try. Not the freaking base. Wait. 250 mil is not kind of high for a Deboreka. Are the Deboreka's going up, guys? Are they going up? Dancing to the gun, that dawn, not upon the floor. And on the floor, dancing. Oh yeah, I was doing Pit of a Dying, right? Pit of a Dying. Not long, get up on the floor. On up, down, get up on the floor. Up on the floor, dancing. And then we'll do boss splits, because boss splits resets tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Don't do it now. Dancing to the break of dawn, not up on the floor. Dancing. dancing. And that dance was originally from, it's like this little kid, right? He was in like the Fortnite dance. Okay, this guy. So this guy, we want him to fist us, right? You see his hands, guys? Mm-hmm. This one, you want him to fist you. So you gotta spread. You gotta Kermit Gape. First, you gotta Kermit Gape. That's the mechanic. Kermit Gape. Kermit Gape. What's the CC? Oh, it's probably a stun. It's probably a stun because of stun resist. It was. Do I have the angel set here? I think I have the angel set somewhere, right? Oh, this one. Angelion. Let's be a little angel today. There we go. You're hurt and you're tired, Fox Racer? What happened? What happened? What happened? What else I got here, guys? I guess I got this one too. I got to party. This one was good too. Oh god. I really like to party. Oh, you're working on a ranch? Ooh. I mean, I imagine it's a lot of work. What kind of animals do you have at your ranch? 3 stream streak? Thank you, Fox Racing. Thank you. Do. Oh, Lillian. We do Lillian. Dun, dun. Let's see. This one was good too. Oh shoot. It has that annoying. I really don't like these new Mervs palettes or these Merv bags. The classic Roselia outfit. This is my favorite outfit, guys. This outfit's so good on Woosa. I love this outfit. But next week, new outfit, I think, for Woosa. Oh! Actually, there was another outfit that I really liked. It was the star outfit. Where did I put my star outfit? This one? Here, Celestia outfit? This one was really good too. Yes, this one. But I feel like since I don't have the yellow weapons anymore, they don't look as good. I think the yellow weapons made them look really good. Let's go this outfit. I can dye them, I know. Daughters. New to this game, I just downloaded it to this day. Let's go. What class did you end up picking, Coach? What class did you end up picking? Alright, let's do Duokshini first. Daughters. You're stuck between ninja and sorcerer. Ooh, those are quite difficult classes. Coach. If you're looking for a class that's similar to ninja, but is super easy, I would suggest Sakdosa. Hi Alec, how are you? How are you? Have your enhancement spin. I didn't hear what you said. I was saying if you are looking for a class similar to ninja, like the vibe is similar, I think Dosa is a really similar class to ninja, but is significantly easier to learn for a new player. I mean, you can, like, I'm not stopping you from playing ninja. I just know it's like one of the most difficult classes in the game. You got a raw wand drop earlier? Let's go, Alec. Let's go. I've been failing all my taps today. We are currently 1 for 11 on Hex and 0 for 7 on Sep. Ugh. No upgrades. I should try an easier class. I usually like high mobility combo characters, so I felt those two fit your vibe. Okay. I'm just like warning you ahead of time that those classes, at least for me, I had very difficult times learning them. And if you're, you know, too busy worrying about how to play your class, it's going to be hard to like progress in the game. But if you are looking for some other classes, I have a whole host of videos here of me trying out every single class in the game. So if you haven't seen that yet, that might be able to give you a good idea of how to play each class. You're gonna try the second spot again, yeah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be doing boss splits here. Oops, what was I doing? Boss split is resetting tomorrow, guys. Oh yeah, I've watched a lot of my videos already, Coach. Yeah, well, I mean, if you are sure about trying out Ninja and Sork, again, not stopping you. I'm just warning you that I had a very difficult time playing them. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Jake, how does Woosa feel at the new spots? I'm thinking of trying her again after years. Very comfortable. Yeah, both Suck and Awakening are very comfy at the new spots. For sure, for sure. The draft shortage only lasted like 2 days. Yeah, yeah, I think people just panicked early. They just over panic. It's like the toilet paper situation, right? Oh, I was talking to Saitazan. Kuch. I was referring to Saitazan, asking me about Woosa. And I was just, this is the class that I play, Kuch. This is my main class. She's a very highly mobile caster, basically. You might reroll. Oh, well, Woosa right now is 1 silver to tag. Right? I believe both Woosa and Migo are 1 silver to tag. So now is a good time to try out the class before committing to like rolling, you know? Hero, wow. Oh, Alec, have you looked into the party spot? So yesterday we had learned, Alec, that the party spot and the fort spot have a hard AP check. And what I mean by hard AP check is that you need 413 AP to literally damage the mobs. So next week they are adding actually like a super hard cap on it. So they are doubling the HP of the music. Oh, sorry, they're doubling the HP of the mobs. But to compensate, to like sort of like combat that, they double the damage buff from the buff. So you get a damage buff at 413 AP or higher. So they're really like hard capping those higher end areas with gear. So you're gonna need to have 413 AP to even damage them in the first place, because they're doubling the HP of the mobs unless you have that buff, basically. What the heck? Did I not hit the moon one? What the heck? Okay, here we go. Of course, there's a fire behind his booty hole. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be streaming every day for the most part. The divine, is that what it's called? Divine tag, Alec? The bedroom door. And my place. The toothbrush and my place. I just can't let you go. Okay. I effed up. I used continuous care. Used to have a continuous care 3 on my fairy and tried to get a higher level with 20 Thea's orbs. Now you're gone. Oh no. Confection. Now it's gone. I mean, continuous care 3 is probably enough for most things, right? Can you use a draft with continuous care 3? Yeah, I'd recommended Dosa instead of Ninja, because I feel like they have a sort of the same sort of martial artist, samurai, ninja-ish kind of vibe, but it's much easier. So Dosa is significantly easier to learn than Ninja. Let's see, let's do Swongakshi next. And my place. Was gonna see if you could help me get OBS and Twitch to work so I can stream Breakout Area, and there's a lot of guides out there, Fox Racing, to get started. Definitely check out YouTube. That's where I started. I just like Google, how to set up a stream. Can't use harmonies, which made me try to get higher. Fair enough, yeah. I think continuous care 4 is when you can start using it, right? Do you share your Woosa preset? Nope, just for me. I've spent many hours on the that's the end game of BDO. Alright, it's character customization. I just can't let you go. Toothbrush at my place. I have to just kill all of these, right? A Marine, not a... You're gonna have to learn. I think that if anybody is going to get into streaming, guys, it's really important for you to know how to do things on your own, you know? I had a friend, Fox. She was wanting to be a VTuber really badly. She had commissioned somebody, she had paid somebody to... She spent like $10,000 on getting everything for her VTuber model. That's like a drop in the bucket for her. She's very rich, so she doesn't like care that much about her money. But she, you know, rushed it. She like debuted within like a week of her talking about being a VTuber and whatnot, right? Maybe like 2 weeks, but you know, she had so much tech issues happening on her streams for like 2 weeks straight. She couldn't figure out why her computer kept crashing. She couldn't figure out why certain programs weren't working. And she like rushed it all. So I encourage you to take your time to learn like all the behind the scenes tech stuff. You have to. You can ask any streamer this. Like the audio issues are super annoying. You have to like learn how the audio issues were, how to like fix audio issues. Every computer is different too. So my setup might not necessarily work for you. Oh shoot, guys. I accidentally stormfalled the wrong thing while I was just like standing around. Oops. Oops. Back to the drawing board. Use a script if you don't have a fairy. I don't really know if that's like against TOS or not. So if you are going to use one, use it with caution. Is this the mechanic? I don't want to fail the mechanic again. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. You can reroll fairies as free to play. It's just a pain. Yeah. With the Layla's petals, right? Just like roll a new fairy that way, and I hope you roll the right stuff, right? Third-party automation is at your own risk. Yeah. Use it at your own risk. Okay, here we go. Where are you, my love? You didn't just leave me and abandon me, did you? The sound of your Gaia gum always made my heart flutter. So that's the instrument one, right? This one? What I was meaning was the dual screen stuff. Is it easier than just one screen? Yes. Oh, like basic questions like that? Yeah, I'm down to answer any basic questions like live on Twitch and stuff like that. Definitely having a second monitor helps a lot. You're gonna have to juggle looking at your, you know, your gaming screen and your chat all the time, and I usually have my chat on my second monitor. What some people do to, like, if they only have one monitor, they use their phone. Right, they like log into their Twitch on their phone and they just read chat from their phone. while they have only one monitor. So that's something you could do if you only have one monitor. Okay, next one, let's do Odukshini. Has anyone tried mining and know how many of the event stuff you get per hour for the life skilling? So, I have not tried, but maybe somebody in chat has? Any miners in chat? Any life skillers? I'll just have to take the L and press the buff when I notice. What were you doing before Confection? Because you had a continuous gear 3, right? Which you said was not enough for the draft. Were you just manually pressing it before? Not those kind of miners. Oh my god, guys. The life skilling. Here's a tip, guys. When you're fighting this boss, have your back towards the edge of the brazier, and you'll get stuck on the brazier. Pretty easy being alive, two bitter boys like you. Just that. Okay, blue. Oh, not there. This one. I can't stand a cluttered screen. Yeah, getting a nice layout is really important for me as well. Oh, you how many monitors do you have? Fox, how many have monitors? If you don't get the minigame, you're ruined. Oh, for Songakshi? Yeah, you have to do the mechanic there, otherwise you die. Okay, purple. Of course, it's on the other side. Oh my god. What the heck hit me? At least the purple one is right here. Ba-da-da-da. White. We need to hit the white one. That's on the opposite side. There's no way. I have to be very careful with this one. They don't get them in the wrong color. Okay. I think tomorrow I'll finally learn how to do the bosses. Well, the reset is tomorrow. Coolsax, the reset is tomorrow at 5 p.m. PDT or 8 p.m. ESC. So ideally you do the bosses before that so you can get your boxes. You were using a frenzy draft this entire time? Convection down. I hate fairies. Quit my EU account over them to start on meta because it was more economical. Definitely really annoying to get a good fairy, yeah. I'll get a good night's sleep and start in the morning. Yeah, definitely do so before reset. Definitely do so before reset. Always idle. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You underestimate my power. No, I don't. The ash shot, the ash shot. Oh, whoa. Oh, guys. I'm getting punted around. What? What if we rewrite the stars? They will be mine. Keep us apart. It's not up to me. It's up to me. I used to be. Rewrite the stars. I really wanted to reach 380 AP before reset so I can do Bamboo Legion, but you're out of money. Well, time to grind, Beb, or you could use code Jaykun to check out when to buy pearls. Beb, easy. Of mine. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? To the second floor. Look up at my door. And ask what the things I've been hearing. Ah! She said, think your ears are playing tricks on you. Said her zipped up to her chin. You're carrying, so that's nice of you. But I have to go back in. You tell me about the noise, but I didn't hear a thing. She said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. I used code Jaykun at checkout and I pitied my deck earring. You were waiting to one tap your next one, that's why, yeah. Make sure you tap the next one, Triss, yeah, make sure you tap. It makes me think someone is knocking on my window. That's the point, yeah. It's supposed to get you. Taking over to the circuit floor. Went down the hall and I knocked upon her door. That's about the things I've been hearing. She said that fix on you. Sweater is up to her chin. Thanks for carrying, so that's nice of you. But I have to go back in. But the noise, but I didn't hear a thing. She said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. Wind must have been the wind. The law of average will make you luckier. Yes. The law of large numbers states that it doesn't matter if you're lucky early or lucky later, you're gonna hit average if you just keep going. Lean on me, lean on me. I'm good. Song. Now we're on to I never need a friend. The noise of everybody till then. Said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind. Must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind. Was that the tent? I was thinking of upgrading my lightstones to twisteds, but I saw that it would be 15 bill upgrade. Oh. Do you have any crystallized end times exploit? Because it only takes 30 of those. And I don't think it should be 15 bill to upgrade it directly if you already have twisteds. So you need 30 crystallized end times, which should be pretty cheap these days. And then some other like basic materials like magical shards, magical lightstones. Oh, you're using all out attack. You don't have twisted in the first place. Oh. I see. Well, tomorrow is tomorrow is the reset for Land of Born Light bosses, so you might get a twisted out of the fire one, you know, surely. Yeah. Surely. Okay, weekly boss splits done, guys. I think all the weeklies are done. Let's get back to the grind. Guess what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is Hi Nidoria! How are you doing? Well, doing well. We just got done with our weekly stuff, getting back into the grind. Twists are pointless if you don't even have full Pendebo. Yeah, what's your current gear right now, Exploit? Are you still working on Pendebos? More grinding too, yeah. Okay, before we get started with the grind though, guys, I want to pee first. So while we are autopathing to Magia Temple, hold on, I don't want to autopath like in the temple. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be back like uno minuto. Good luck on Pito Folly. I thought C8 is better than C10 Bamboo Apex. Is it? I just do all C10 to be honest. Oh well, I do get the Trace of Thunderbolts, which are nice at C10. You know. Gotta get those Voltarion mats. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Right back. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. I managed to find a spot. I started grinding so that nobody would yoink it. Oh! Hehehe. Easy belt. I have Tadacleta Oct Rings, Sep Belt, Hex, and Pen Earrings. Oh. So you still need to work on your Karazads, right? Explain. Yeah, I mean, if you have all-out attack, that's good for now. That's definitely good enough for now. Definitely focus on your accessories. Zazamix123. Oh, and Niam earlier. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Loive. We love Loive. Shoulder to cry, someone to call on. Oh! Guys, how many belts we got? We got 4. We can do another tap and one more. Holy moly. I'm gonna eventually buy 2 Pandebos for the earrings and hope to enhance rings and a bell. Okay, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Save up, save up. Are the prices of Devos going up? Batusan, I know, man. Batusan. Okay, I'll find someone to love because the sun's sinking to sky. I had a shoulder to cry on, someone to call mine. I was falling in love and I'm falling behind. I was falling in love, but it's falling. Earring seems to hover around 110 bill on EU. Okay, okay, that's a pretty good price. We're in 110 bill. Save up. Never had a soul to play. Everybody's falling in love and I'm falling behind. Here we go, banger alert. The world is calling you. You're screaming out your name. Hi, Ants. Good morning. What time is it for you right now? Never lose hope. It's cold and the fighting's near. It's deep in their bones. They'll run into smoke when the fire is near. Oh, pick yourself up, cause down. 6:30. Good morning. Good morning. What's for breakfast? Do you eat breakfast? What's your go-to breakfast? What is everybody's go-to breakfast here? You guys get like the cereal type guys? Everybody chat cereal? A little bit of Cheerios. Maybe some eggs on toast. Maybe a little avocado bread. Ooh. Or if you're Filipino, it's last night's leftovers with rice and a fried egg, you know? Any fellow kababayans in chat? Their hearts in the palms of dreams. You don't eat breakfast? Oh. What's your first meal of the day? Lunch? Then, James? You just eat lunch? What's for lunch? What's your go-to lunch? Just coffee. Okay, okay. How do you like your coffee? You just drink it black? I don't under. I feel like people who drink coffee black are masochists. In my opinion. Chicken and rice, a classic, classic. Long silog, we love long silog. Vanilla Greek yogurt and peanut butter granola. Ooh. What about people that eat burgers upside down? Oh, I know what you're talking about, right? Like they turn it over, you know? What about people who like fold the pizza? Like they fold it like vertically and then they eat it that way. Or even more diabolical, they roll it up like a burrito and start eating it like that. Oh, hi. Hi, can I ask you, how is Scholar Comfort PV? Very comfortable. Definitely very, very comfortable. Compared to Awakening Drac. Definitely much more comfortable than Awakening Drac, that's for sure. I kind of want to say Awakening Drac might have higher potential, but it's definitely a lot more work than Scholar. I would say the movement also is better on Drac. You have a lot more maneuverability on Drac. Scholar, I found the movement kind of clunky. I don't know if anybody felt the same way. There's a lot of like overshooting with her like movement, and there's like a lot of like micro moving with some of her skills. So that took a little bit of getting used to. Whereas Drac, you can literally fly, you know? So definitely you have like a lot better maneuverability with Draconia. Both are good classes. Definitely I would recommend trying that both. See what you feel is better. Little bit of sunshine. Sunshine. So you said vertically? Yeah, they like fold it in half. They fold it like hot dog. Like they eat it hot dog way, you know what I mean? Instead of hamburger way. The burrito tag, that's illegal. I know. They like roll it up like a burrito and then eat it that way. Oh, and Kieran looks like he's so much to follow. Seraph is better than Woosa, however, I can't farm for too long. Woosa is much easier on my mental health. I mean, everybody has their different reasons for choosing a class, right? Whether it's efficiency, where it's comfortability, right? Aesthetics, right? Why do people not want to play Zerker? Because he freaking looks like Zerka, right? Or why do people choose to pick male classes and why people choose to play female classes, right? Aesthetics is super important, right? So if you don't want to play a certain class because it looks a certain way, that's okay. That's valid. That's a very valid opinion. So aesthetics, performance, you know, efficiency, comfortability, all of that are factors of why we choose. You just choose ones that aligns with you the best, right? Bum, 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 bum. Little bit of sunshine. Balls. Do the little divinity dinks. Dink. It's so satisfying. I love this spot so much, guys. This spot is the best spot in the game. The best grind spot. Best designed aesthetically and playstyle wise. I just love this spot so much. It's so fun. Oh, divinity dink. Dink. Oh, another one. Dink. Your class videos got me to play Awakening Zerker, and it's the most fun I've had on a class, but it's sometimes looking pretty, yeah. Scrumptious. Oh, Scrumptious, I love your name, Scrumptious. Because it's like on the play and the I love wordplay. Right? It's like scrumptious. Right? That's the wordplay you're trying to do, right? I love that. I love wordplay. One, two, three, four, five. You would love my character name them. It's called Alpha Q. Alpha Q? Oh. I get it. No, not Alpha Q. Oh, I was like, where are the mobs? They're in front of me. Wow. Banger alert, guys, banger alert. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Side, please swipe right. Second little drain pipe. Where your loyalties lie. Tell me how you wanna bark or bite. Wake the fuck up, guys! Wake the fuck up! Oh. King Seiya. King. Bum 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 bum. You hit 405, Junie. Let's go. Time to do Agris. You've been away for 1 month, Jamal Abdullah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, Baby Metal's great. We got a belt. We can do a tap, guys. We can do a tap. Let's go. I love this spot so much. surely we don't go 0 for 8, right? Yeah, that was a rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Right? That one? Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Can you cue that up, X-Way? Do you know how to use the song request command? Yeah, if anybody has any bangers, please use my song request command to cue up some bangers. Thank you. Thank you. !SR space YouTube link on the top right of my screen. New work environment. Oh. Has it been going well at least? With the upcoming global app changes to Sakurai and Star's End, what crystals do you think are best to get from the event? It's definitely between Corrupted, like the Gluttonies, and the Sakurai Shards, right? I'm kind of leaning more towards Sakurai Shards just because most people will be grinding a spot where it requires a resistance, and you definitely want to be at 100% resistance, whereas it's okay if you're like doing a little bit less AP, right? You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm leaning towards Sakurai just because you would want to always be running as resistance, you know? So that's my guess. Post Malone. Just like the tears that never take what you want from me. I'm able to grind Orzekia, but I can't open the door to there on the chamber. Oh, like you can't get into Orzekia, like the thing. I believe you might have to do the prequest. Right, there might be I think it's called Invitation from I. Yeah, look for a Black Spirit quest called Invitation from I. And that should lead you to the quest that allows you to open the Ancient Stone Door chamber. Is there a quest? I mean, last time I remember doing it, it was
Chat. Hope the night is going well.
It is
to the left.
To the left, to the left. We're about to do some taps. That's what's going on. Old Ted Falling God? Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's where it came out before. It's to the left. Okay, please, guys. We're 0-7. Please don't let us be 0-8. Please, please, please. We're 0-8. There's no freaking way, guys. We're 0-8 on this freaking belt. I think we're gonna pity it at this point, guys. It looks like a pity angle for this belt, guys. You're gonna grind now? Okay, good luck, Jamala. You used to be black and white? I like my model. That's what raccoons are, yeah. They're like black and white, yeah. Well, back to the drawing board, guys. Gotta get another 5 bounce. Oh, here we go. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Push it to the limit and everybody's feeling the sound of the night. I don't wanna stop. You push it to the limit. Together we will crush the morning lights. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What is your class? I'm playing Awakening Woosa. If you want to get started with the class, I do have a video covering the class. If you want to check it out. I also have one for the Succession version as well. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. We'll push it to the limit. Down of the night. I don't wanna stop. I have covered all of them. We're done, critics. We are done. We have covered every single class in the game. Boom, boom, boom. Shaking, boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. Servers are lagging again, guys. Servers are lagging. Oh man, why the servers gotta lag again? Hi Luke, welcome in, welcome in. We're dealing with some server issues right now. Apparently everybody is having issues too, even on like EU side. The server instability. What are you up to right now, Luke? You grinding? You grinding? Ugh. I can't believe we failed the DPS check as freaking server. You have any beef with the servers? Why? You're not having any server issues? Have you been grinding? I think it might be like Edania Part 2. I don't know if it's just Edania Part 2 area, but like literally my damage won't register and the mobs are like hitting me even though they're not hitting me. But the titles and those 5 quests. Oh, okay, okay. Can you grind any of the other spots or just Agris? Apparently there's a huge AP check in 4th spot and above. So people are just stuck at the 3rd spot for now. The 4th spot has a 413 AP hard check. So next week they are doubling the HP of the mobs. If you don't know, they're doubling the HP of the mobs, and the buff at 413 AP will let you deal double damage to them. So they're like really hard capping it. Double HP of the mobs, but doubling the damage you get from the buffs to hard AQ. They really don't want people to skip it. He got his pen neck already. Wow, good for him. I mean, I would kind of like brute force it too if I didn't get super unlucky with my hex and my septaps. We're currently 0 for 8 on sep on a 20%. Just gotta keep going. How's Woosa compared to like Guardian? Definitely a lot more mobile and smooth in the movement. I would say Woosa does better overall than Guardian. Guardian is really solid too. But I just feel like Woosa is just, it feels so good. But mine's a biased answer because I play Woosa, not Guardian, right? So I'm always gonna have a biased answer towards Woosa. Like if you tell me something against Woosa, I'm gonna say Woosa's better, you know? Yes, we're clicking on Sap Belt. We have 8 pities on it right now. We've been tapping for Belt for a while. And Hex was also a pain too. Our Hex was 1 out of 11 right now for Hex. So we are just getting, like, our pens were good. I'm not gonna complain about our pens. We went 5 out of 15 for pens. But our Hex and Saps, oofers, oof. At least I'm grinding a spot I like. The second spot was like, if I was stuck at the second spot, I'd be so miserable. I hate the second spot. This spot's like so much better. Aesthetically, like just like the grind wise too, super fun. Deathcloud is the worst ability in the game. I curse whichever PA said we need to go back to 2018 where awakening damage is in pre-awakening. Oh. Which classes have you tried already? Which other classes, Pado? Your earrings are sap. I don't know what the heck. Rats. I only have pen earrings and pen rings. They don't want to go up. To the limit. Oh, here we go. Banger. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Eh, eh. It has lonely child is slowly taken. The violence causes silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me. It's not my family. It's your head. In your head, they are fighting. I like this version the best. Bombs and their drones in your head, then your head, they are crying. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, 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 what's in your head? Sing it, chat. In your head. Zombie, 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 Mother's breaking, heart is taking over. Violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. I run aim assist, yeah. How do you play BDO with a controller? Ask the console enjoyers, I guess. They are fighting. Is it technically against TOS on BDO to use an MMO mouse to do key combos like Shift F? Technically, yes. If you use anything that does more than one input, right? If you do one stroke, one key input to do multiple key inputs, it is technically against TOS. So use at your own risk. They really don't want you to do like multiple inputs for one input. However, re-key mapping, that's okay. Right, so for example, I remember one of my old followers that I'm pretty sure it was Azure. It could have been Azure. I remember he was doing no, maybe it's not Azure. It was somebody else, but I remember he was doing some horse taming and he remapped his spacebar to mouse scroll wheel, right? And he sent a ticket to see if that was okay. Yeah, key remapping is okay if you remap a key to something else to make it easier for the press, like on a MMO mouse or something like that, that's okay. But if it does more than 2 inputs, it's technically against TOS, so use at your own risk. In your head, zombie, 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 so if you do that, don't tell anybody you do that. Zombie. That's what they did, yeah. I don't know if they've changed it since. That was like maybe like 6 years ago that I remember that streamer that like sent a ticket specifically asking that. If it was okay to remap their spacebar to scroll wheel, and that's okay, but doing more than 2 inputs at a time for one input, that was not okay. That was specifically stated in that specific support ticket 6 years ago. Again, I don't know if they've changed it since. But again, use at your own risk. How would they know? Well, I mean, there's a lot of like bots or people that macro, right? And I'm sure they have a way to get rid of that or like detect that. Especially, I mean, they've added like systems in game, like the spook, right? Like if you are like standing in one spot and pressing things repetitively, a spook will spawn. Of course, it's not perfect. Like people have been able to like force spawn the spook doing very specific things, but like you wouldn't naturally do that if you're regularly playing the game, right? There shouldn't be anything that should cause that spook to spawn and kill you if you're not doing anything sus in game or something. They do have systems in place to try and stop you from, you know, not playing the game in the way they want, you know. I mean, I personally, in my head, I think that's like is no big deal for me personally. Oh, why is there like so many people here? There's a bunch of people from the same guild here. What's going on? They trying to party grind. The party grind is on the other side. Tonight, better say doing you right. I'm not saying I map a whole rotation to a single button just like you do in WoW and have your hotbars to the side. Yeah. That would be definitely not okay. It'd be not okay in videos if like you press one button and it does your entire rotation, you know? Does item drop rate affect gathering? There's a specific stat for gathering item drop rate. Yeah. That one should affect gathering specifically. Yeah, regular item drop rate is from killing things. You don't have an MMO mouse? Does anyone have an MMO mouse in chat? I feel like it's uncomfortable, no? You just like so many like ridges on your like thumb side, you know? I feel like it'd be kind of uncomfortable, no? Maybe you get used to it. Do you just get used to all like the little buttons on the sides? You do? I see, I see. You played with it so long it feels weird without. Really? Okay. Oh yeah, Sangoon. Sangoon is spawning, guys. Done at the same time. I'm done. I'm true, I'm gonna try to get slow. I use for Z buff and Seed Soul on which heals. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be good uses for it. Hotbar stuff, basically. I also have it for. I have my side mouse button for WW key. For which. To ignore, yeah. Didn't want no. The music video for this song was really cool. It's very, very cool. The devil on the team. I got all my outfits in Patrigo bags or whatever it's called. Ooh. You have like the big massive bag, Devourer? There's like a big massive Merv's bag that has like 20 slots. I have it here. This one? Patrigo's extra large apparel bag. Yeah, this one. This one's massive. You don't have that one? Oh. I think you get it from the loyalty shop, no? I remember getting it from somewhere. I just don't remember. Girls Request? I don't remember exactly where I got it from, but I know for sure I did not pay for it. Like, I got it somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. This is Awakening. It's Awakening. I'm playing Awakening. Woosa. Is it 3,000 loyalty? Yeah, there you go. Ozzy Osbourne. Oh my gosh. Is an oldie. Nice, we got a AFK phase before a Sangun spawned. That's great. Hey, I'm a Zerker main trying to discover another character. I'm between Zerker, Seraph, or Sork. What's your opinion on them or who I should try? So Sork is probably the hardest one out of those three. And I personally didn't really like Sork just because of how difficult and fast it was. Definitely has probably the highest potential maybe, if you can handle it. Zerker is also kind of up there, like Awakening Zerker specifically is up there for like speed, has pretty good AoE, but is on the harder side. Suck Zerker is probably the easier of the two. So Suck Zerker is like pretty easy to play, good AoE. It does have some weird combinations I found with some like weird combos. And then Seraph, probably the easiest out of all of them to play. Both Sacramentum and Purgatum are like pretty easy to play. Sacramentum is the faster paced one, and I actually have a video on all of them if you check my... So I have Suck Sork. Oh my god! Sangun spawned. Will I make it? So I have Suck Sork, Awa Sork here if you want to check out my experience on them, and then I have Suck Zerk, and Awa Zerk, and then finally Sacra Seraph, and then Purga Seraph. Those are all the links if you want, and then here's the whole playlist if you want to check out the whole playlist. But yeah, I would lean more towards Seraph personally out of all of those three. The Seraph was like super easy to play. It felt super strong, very easy to pick up. Oh, did I even smack it? Hopefully I smacked it. Hopefully it doesn't die because I died there. Okay, good. We're gonna hit it. I know it's a lot of link. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the links. Come on, give me AP. Sanguine, please. AP. Oh my god, nothing. No. I blame Icy. Most efficient way, Lemuria gear? If I had to guess. I don't 100% know, but maybe Lemuria gear or Akum gear, like the blue gear, like the old blue gear. Anyone get a pet and the old Book of Old Moon in their mail? I don't know. Did anyone? Do I have anything? No. Oh my god, the servers are lagging again. Why are the servers lagging, guys? Why are they lagging? They're lagging. Memento Mori? I don't, but that would fit this spot, yeah. Oh my god, the servers are lagging. Just spawned and just died. Well, it's been happening throughout the day, Alec. It's been happening throughout the day. On multiple regions too, like my chat has been telling me they've been suffering as well. I've died a couple times here, like literally the mobs would be here. I would be half HP, right? Because the mobs are hitting me, and I would panic, and I would be literally on the other side, and I would die here when the mobs are over here. I don't know if anybody clipped it earlier about that one. So that would suck to die next week. Luckily, we don't have any deaths this week or crystal loss this week, but like, character swapping, is that what's causing it? Is people character swapping? There's no way, really? That can cause server lag when people are character swapping? I didn't think of that. Three or four bosses. Yeah, that happened to me a while, like yesterday. I went to 4 bosses yesterday. They all dropped me nothing. Only today I dropped an AP stone. That makes sense if you think about it, maybe. But why would it happen randomly throughout the day, you know? Because like a boss didn't even spawn, you know? Divinity Dink. We love the Divinity Dinks. Another one, another Divinity Dink. It's so satisfying. Alec, when you get here, it's so fun. It's so fun. This place is so good. I think the party spot is going to be similar to this spot, I'm pretty sure. But the party spot also requires 413 hard AP as well. Like the artist also requires 413. I think it might be okay if if the shy doesn't have the 413 AP buff and the other two do. But since they're doubling the HP of the mobs, you know, that seems like it's like a hard stop. How many mysterious ores everybody got? I have 100. Dang, I have 104 mysterious ores. Holy shit! Shy carry coming back into effect. Maybe. I will try my best to get to 413 AP, Alec, but we are down on taps right now. We are 0 for 8 on Sep, 1 for 11 on Hex. They're all 20%, by the way. The Hex and the Seps are 20% chance, but like, how did I fail 16 times in a row? There's no way I failed 16 times in a row on a 20% chance. Sorry. Divinity Dink. How is the flow of Seraph like? Since I've just been playing Striker for a long time, it's hard to change. The flow, you're holding down buttons a lot. So if you like to hold down buttons, you might like the class. So the combo I personally had for you was literally WF, hold F, and then W, LMB, hold LMB. And then use your shift skills after. Like shift Q, shift LMB, shift RMB. So that's kind of like the button flow for her, the class. And you have literally infinite skills. You cannot run out of skills with the class. You have skills that don't have a cooldown. So you'll never run out of skills for the class. It's great. Very, very easy class to pick up. May I have the add-ons? Here are my add-ons. I can link you the combo, yeah. Oh, there's a guy that's flagged up here. I'm scared, guys. Why is there a guy flagged up? I think they left, but like that was kind of scary. I'll link you when I get a chance, Noah's. I'm a little bit. Where are these guys coming from? Where are they? They're looking at me funny. Surprise PvP maybe. Namoobs, hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, they're just running by. We're just running by. Okay. Maybe they're just exploring, you know? Maybe these guys are just passing by, you know what I mean? They're just passing by. Yeah, they're just passing by. They don't want any trouble, right? Why is that guy flagged up? Why is there 3 people over there? I'm scared. You think they're gonna attack me? Think they're gonna attack me? I'll be quiet over here. I'll be quiet in this corner. We might. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. I'm just trying to get belts. Okay, I'm just trying to get. We're 0 for 8. We're 0 for 8 on our SEP. We're 0 for 8 on SEP. Help. I need help. We're 1 out of 11 on Hex. We need help. Ah. Morning, the spawn. Good morning. Dang, and somebody on World Chat just linked a deck earring too. Happy for them, happy for them. You guys should attack that person, you know, just kidding. Don't attack anybody. This guy's moving too much. Stop dashing, man. I'm just trying to hit your asshole. See, he's dashing again. My flowers. Yes, do that attack. Do that attack. Oh, I belt. Let's go. Okay. Now I can link it to the person on YouTube.
L underscore.
L underscore. L underscore. There you go, Noe. Give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 I just got 19 bond pities in an hour. What? Are you sure that was 19 bond pities or 9 and you missed 10 in your inventory? Because I would believe 9 in an hour, but 19 bond pities in an hour? That's freaking insane. What? To the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. I've always felt like that was a myth. I've always felt like that was like a myth busting thing. I mean, eventually if you just grind enough, you're gonna get S knowledge anyways, you know? But again, I've always thought that was like a myth. You're gonna get S rank, Alec, as long as you keep just hitting the mobs, you'll get S rank. It shouldn't take that long. Let's raise the bar. I kind of feel like people confused it maybe with the ecology thing. You know how like when you have 10,000 ecology, you have 30% drop rate, right? So maybe that's what people confused it for when people were talking about the extra drop rate. It's like the ecology, and if you have S rank, you have like 10 points, you know? And then if you have 10,000 total points, you get 30% drop rate, you know? That's what I'm thinking. That's my thought of where the rumor started, you know? We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get... And then for the damage thing, I feel like people think you do more damage because you can see it, you know? Because I feel like because you have the knowledge of, like, not really like the knowledge in game, but like you just see it in front of you, like you can see the HP go down, it feels like you're doing more damage. And I feel like that's why people think you do more damage. And that's the myth, you know? Who knows? Billy Idol? Who's this? Is this like Billie Eilish? But like different? Where did you get that from, Berlin? Is that in-game? Or was that like from a website? Unless they show it in-game, I'm not gonna believe it. I'm not believing it. Unless it's like in-game and they actually say it in-game, I'm not believing anything that people say about the drop rate and stuff. Whatever the case is, again, you're just gonna get S rank if you literally grind for an hour. If you spend 1 hour to grind spot, you're gonna get S rank. So I just feel like it's one of those pieces of knowledge that don't really matter at the end of the day, you know? Because you're gonna continue to grind the spot, right? You're not gonna not get S rank. It's like something you don't have to go out of your way for when you're grinding a spot. You know what I mean? So I feel like regardless of what the case is, it's like one of those rhetorical pieces of knowledge where you don't really have to think about it, right? It's not like you subconsciously have to like go for S rank. You're gonna get it if you just grind, you know? So I would say don't worry about it. Like don't waste your energy thinking about getting S rank because you're gonna get it, you know? You're 4 hours into Nifo. Well, the only thing you can do to get it is keep grinding, Beb. You know, again, like my statement still stands, right? Morning, Escapido.
Jay,
oh my
in
gosh.
old times you had to pay to unlearn knowledge, so if you got C you were stuck until you paid to try to reroll.
Yeah,
It's
but
not like that
are we in
anymore.
2016? No. Are we in 2016? No, we're in 2026. No one's doing that. Ain't nobody doing that for the grind spots we grind today, I promise. Here's about Alec. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Alec. So funny. It's because this is not the first time it's been brought up. It's not the first time people have talked about, oh, make sure you get S rank knowledge. And I'm like, there's no way to make sure. You just got to keep grinding until you hit S rank, you know? There's a person. Their name is Saucy Midget. Saucy Midget. No, not Saucy Midget. Is that a shy? Oh my god, there's a shy grinding the 3rd spot. Oh my god. They made it, guys. That shy made it through all the adversities. I feel like if it was irrelevant, then higher knowledge chance items would be in game. Could you elaborate on that? Give me an example of something that like it matters today. And then maybe yes, then I would agree with whatever you guys are saying. But I just feel like I can't think of anything that it would actually matter in game to go for S knowledge, like quote unquote go for it, like you have to go out of your way for it. I'm just like wrapping my head around like any grind spots in the game where it like you have to go out of your way for the knowledge, and I just can't think of any. Okay, I thought of one. Guys, I thought of one area in the game where you have to go out of your way to get the knowledge. I don't know if it's still the same case, but Ezreal Highlands. I thought of one. I remember for Ezreal Highlands, you had to like talk to the Seculion. Like it was like a broken Seculion to get the knowledge on the Seculion. Did anyone remember doing that? I don't know if you can just naturally get it while grinding, but I remember having to go out of my way to like talk to it. That's the only thing in the game that I could think of where you have to actually go out of your way to get a knowledge on a mob without naturally grinding it. You didn't know you had to do that for that spot? Yeah, that's like I'm not trying to ignore it, guys. That I was literally like looking through a file cabinet in my head. I was the people working in my head were like, why are you looking for this weird piece of knowledge? And I was like, I don't know, because the chat wants it. The freaking voices in my head. I was putting in effort. I was looking through that file cabinet in my brain, looking for like any piece of knowledge that could actually matter. And I was like, oh, Ezreal Highlands. That's the only place I can think of. We would pop elixirs for Olin arms to get the piece. Like the knowledge on the arm, you would naturally just get it, right? If you just keep hitting the arm long enough. What do you pop elixirs? Which elixir were you popping? Huh? Sea monsters? I feel like you would still get the knowledge from sea monsters if you hit them, right? Where else would you get it from the sea monsters? Was it from an NPC? Loony elixirs. I guess if you wanted the arm knowledge earlier, sure. That's like one of the most like I feel like it doesn't matter at that point, to be honest. Like I don't think it really, like if you were gonna go for the merchant ring piece, you would have gone for it. You know, like if you were gonna go grind for it, you would have continued to grind for it with or without that Looney elixir. I promise. Like you weren't. I don't know how else to explain it. You know, like you're gonna put in the effort to grind for that ring piece, regardless of whether you wanted to pop any extra stuff or not. I'm still on the other side of the fence, guys. I'm sorry. Like if you're trying to convince me to climb over the other side of the fence, I'm still on the other side of the fence about knowledge stuff. Just freaking grind. Just grind and you'll get your shit, I promise. Like if you're gonna go for the merchant ring, you're gonna go for the merchant ring. If you're gonna grind your belts, you're gonna grind your belts. You know? Also, I have a freaking eyelash in my eye and I can't freaking see. Like, guys, I'm actually blind. My left eye is like broken. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I have to go wash my eyes out. Be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back here, man. I'm gonna put the beer back here. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Is that Wutaru? Hi, Wutaru. How are you? The Wutaru. How was your stream, Wutaru? What'd you get up to? We're still grinding away. Ah!
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Have your top spin.
To the left.
Oh my god.
Everything you own
In a box to the left. We're here from Wutaru's stream, ready to watch JaykunVT show us that 910 gear score live. Guys, I think Wutaru has been taken over by a bot. Wutaru, I think you're a bot. Are you a bot, Wutaru? The one AP, yeah, every singular AP is worth so much these days. Using the DPS check by one go. Oh, at the second spot, Wutaru? Are you still at, are you still at the second spot? One. What's your AP right now, Wutaru? What's your AP right now? You know what I wish they would do for Go, Wutaru, is you could use it while standing still instead of having to camera move. The camera moving for Go, like, ugh. Why do we gotta do that, you know? Let me just throw it in front of my face, you know? You know what I mean? Why do we gotta move camera move? Ree? Oh, for the third spot. Oh. 2272. I feel like okay, I have a theory, Wutaru. I'm like wondering, maybe try doing the DPS track without using Go and just doing 1, 2, 3. Because 1, 2, 3 has better AoE, right? And I feel like this spot kind of needs AoE. Well, maybe not as much, but the Go is just negative DPS if you miss it. You know, like if you're like standing here and the mobs are in front of you, and then your Go goes over here, it's like you literally just miss all your DPS. You know. So I have a theory. Try it without using Go. Just like literally 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? I feel like you might clear faster. That's just my theory, though. How many rotations do you have to do at Magaya to meet DPS check? Someone told me it was like you have to, if you can spend less than 10 seconds per pack. That's what somebody said. Is if each pack on the first wave you spend less than 10 seconds on it, then you're good on the DPS check. So I don't know how much like total time that is. Are you behind, Wutaru, by chance on the stream? Maybe refresh the, because your responses are late, or maybe you're just, you know, you're typing late. I don't know. Less than 10 seconds? Yeah. I mean, I can kill these packs in like 6 or 7 seconds. But that's because I'm at, you know, the proper AP, but... You spend 18 seconds per pack? Oh. No, 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 no. Dang, was that an 8-minute song? I'm like looking at the song timer. Oh, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Memory leak on Benio 9 gigabytes. Oh, yeah, it's you're definitely. It seems like you're responding quickly now. Wait, a memory leak on Benio can cause Twitch streams to be super delayed. What? Jay, a main scholar looking to mid-range class things to reduce the narrow down to Woosa and a range. Or let's go, let's go. Any recommendations for high-end spots? I mean, I am very biased towards Woosa, and I think Woosa is great at all spots in Magaya Temple. Really good at handling cancels. Is that what you would label them as? I call them repositioning. I feel like you need to do that with every class. Is that you need to know how to see his monster? I'm repositioning behind his asshole. Right, I'm trying to get the booty damage. Right, and maneuvering on Woosa is very easy. You see, like I literally just do one swift movement and I'm at his asshole. You know, that's it. It's like very easy on awakening Woosa piece. Same with Sek Woosa. It's not too bad either. You said something about having the perfect optimal attack, Mutaru, you said? Like you found the perfect distance for your go to hit? Is that 2272 before like all your buffs? Or like 2272 like with buffs? Because I started here with 2260 with no buffs. Oh, with buffs. Oh, what's your rings looking like? Rings and earrings. Are they a pen? Because I started here 2 pen earrings, 2 pen rings, and 1 bond crystal, and that was 2260. And that was enough. Oh, you can also unicorn buff too, Wutaru, as well. If you have unicorn, you can unicorn buff at the start, and it should last for a minute. That might help out. How do you have more base AP? I don't know. I just know I had 20. Do you have Edania Lightstones? Because I'm using 3 amplified twisteds and an iridescent. You're using all out attack. Oh, Yeah, you use Amplified Twisteds. That might help. Because Amplified Twisteds have 11 more Idane AP. That's what I'm currently using. Hey, the mats? Yeah, try it out, try it out. Do you have enough fusion crystals or Nev fragments to upgrade your Reforged stones and Brutal Decimation? That will add a few more AP as well. Ooh, a ring? Wait, we can do a tap on the ring, guys. Will we be 1 out of 12 or 2 out of 12? You know? Good luck in the tap. Thank you. Ooh. You put back attack and crit on it. You don't have any AP? Because I was thinking like AP is just like go to. Because I upgraded my APs first. Just flat AP all the way. Been playing Awakening Warrior for 7 years. I was thinking of watching your Woosa video. I'm gonna try tomorrow. Was torn between Awakening Wiz or Witch, but this looks more chill. Awakening Woosa, yeah, it's a great class. If you like Awakening Warrior, you might like Seraph. Because Seraph has some pretty easy buttons. Dunkimba. I don't know if you've seen my Seraph videos. But it's basically, I kind of want to say it's the better warrior. Sakura Seraph. This one, and then Purga Seraph. Try Seraph out. Maybe you might like it better. And it's like basically warrior, but easier, and you never run out of skills to use. Because badonkers, So for Seraph, how it works is when you're in your transformed state, like when you have Z-buff active, basically, you use your awakening. So you should be in your transformed state most of the time when you're grinding. Is Awakening, Woosa, and Suck the same in terms of APM? I would say Suck has a little bit higher APM, but they're both like on the lower end. I would say Awakening Woosa low, and then Suck Woosa like a low medium. Medium if you have like attack speed buffs or something going, like shy buffs. As for what I'm doing here for the combo, I'm basically just doing Shift RB hold, and then I reposition WE, SE, and then Shift E if it doesn't die. That's my it's 4 buttons to grind on this class. It's very easy. And then SE. Now I have Z buff. Now I go a little bit faster. Watch this. Shift RB hold, and then reposition WE. SE. Wow, we just killed that in 3 buttons. Shift R&B hold, and then reposition WE SE. Very easy. And then movement is really good. You have a lot of mobility with this kid, so you can go places far with her movement kit. Whee! Dotkinba, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Great content. Have a good night. Oh, thank you, Dunkimba. Yeah, my night is Much better thanks to your support. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, War of the Roses. AFK phase is coming up soon. We're gonna do a tap, guys, on our ring. So if you guys don't know, we are currently 1 out of 12 for Hex. We're currently 1 out of 12 for Hex, which is a little sad. We're also 0 out of 8 for Sep, and they're all 20% taps. So with the 10 fails and the 18 fails on Sep, that's 18 total fails on a 20% chance. Will we be 19 fails on a 20% chance, you know? You know what I mean? Will we hit this 20% chance? Or will we be 19 fails into this 20% chance that claims to be a 20% chance? I feel like this 20% chance is lying, to be honest. All of them are 50%? True. Okay, here we go. You should focus on accessories that give you AP. Pen ring, tap, hex to sap. Oh yeah, getting it to sap, yeah. True. If it goes. If I can even get more hexes, I would, Wataru, you know. Okay, will we be 19 fails? Come on, break the streak, please. Oh my god, we're 20% fails, guys. This is insane. We can't be, can't be real, guys. There's no way we failed 20%. Really? Legit says 20%, but scam, yeah. Is there a significant difference in mobility between Woosa Awakening and Succession? Yes. So Awakening literally gets all the mobility of Succession plus Awakening, and Succession just has just Succession. So you can do everything that Succession can do in terms of mobility plus Awakening. So Awakening is strictly better. You have 2 mobility kits you can work with Awakening, and you can use both pretty effectively. Are you not on the streamer client? I'm trying to be on the streamer client, but We just gotta keep grinding, guys. You just keep grinding. The never-ending grind. We'll eventually pity it, and then we'll get it. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I pitted my Pry and Dewey Donna pieces on a 175. You will never succeed. Devour, don't say that, Devour. Don't say that. Instead of saying that, Devour, you know what we should do? You should use code Jaykun at checkout when you're buying 8 coins. That's what you should do instead of saying that, guys. Holy crap. True, exactly. Bum, 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 bum. The guys, the freaking servers, the servers are freaking doing the thing again. Do you guys see? The servers are doing the thing again. The servers are doing the thing again. The servers are doing the thing again. Ree! Guys, the servers are doing the thing again. Stop, servers, stop. The servers did to you? Yeah. They've been doing it to me too. It's doing it again. It's doing it again, guys. Ugh, we failed the DPS check because the server's Dun, 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 bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Suffering for, yeah, I think there's just too many people playing Laser Swordsman. What the heck? There's too many people playing. How's your prog going, Laser Swordsman? Any lucky dumps? Lack AP for Idania Part 2. What's your current AP at right now? Lava Frogs? I mean, yeah, that's a good spot to be in for now, yeah. feel it would suck. Yeah, I feel it would suck sometimes. $18.65. You're doing lava frogs at $18.65? Isn't that a little bit low? Let's take a look, Utaro. Was it? Oh, the scarecrow damage was delayed, right? Oh no. Yeah, the scarecrow damage. Yeah, that would definitely suck. It doesn't last too long. I just like occasionally get it throughout the day. Like it's happened multiple times a day already, but it doesn't last for too long, thankfully. But when it does happen, I'm like, what the heck is happening to my HP? I'm noticing it much quicker now though, because before I would just notice it after I die, but now I would notice it before I die and I would survive. What we're listening to right now is kind of reminding of Gorillas, like the vibe. Feel good, dun, 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 dun. Feel good. Is it the same era? Oh, that's why. It's like the nonchalant singing. I think that's what's giving me the same vibe, right? They're like nonchalantly singing, like with gorillas. Currently back at 5 belts. I'm thinking, guys, maybe we save everything until like Wednesday or something. We tap everything on Wednesday, and then if we hit 410 AP, we do Mark Thanan, and if we don't, we just do Agris, you know? We just get multiple taps ready. This one at a time tapping ain't working, and we can't even get to the 4th spot anyways, so we might as well save up, you know? We just save up a week's worth of materials, and then we tap before the reset, and then if we get the right AP, then we go to the next area. I think that's the plan. We're gonna change it up. This one at a time tapping is making me depressed. And even if I get something now, we won't be able to do the next area anyways, so like, I mean, I'm fine with my current clear speed right now, to be honest. The ores, I just been grinding Devour. I have 107 just from grinding this spot here. Just grind. Just, you'll get them. Just grind Devour. How many do you think you're averaging per hour? Like accessories? Maybe like 2 or 3 here. So it's been pretty good. Oh, the ore, like 7 or 8 per hour? So 7 or 8. Flame of Doubt. The boss. Oh, a belt. Let's go. Give me those belts. Lil Taggy, please tell me you have 7 TV installed. The freaking Queen email is killing me. What? What do you mean you don't have 7 TV? Install it right now. The heck? Who doesn't have it installed these days? What the hell? You can see at the bottom of the screen. Good. So you know which emote we're talking about then, right? Eight out of 10 on your earring. Sucker, we're 19 clicks. We're 19 fails on a 20%. This can't be happening. We've done 11 hex clicks and 8 sep clicks. Not just today, like over the past few days. 8 sep clicks, 11 hex clicks. They've all failed on a freaking 20%. There's no freaking way. Hello? Does the 20%? I think the 20% is a lie. I think it's actually capping right now. We're capping. We're capping. Are you Team Bald Squadron now? I don't know the reference. What's going on? What's going on with Blue Squadron? Also, I get 1 fusion per hour and 10 wands per hour. It's Scarecrows. I already have 2 full wand drops. Working on your second at Pity. We got a full Jin Crystal as well earlier today. Even though I already made one from... It took me 222 pities of the Jin Crystal to finally drop a full one. Oh, the pity. Oh, I had no idea he'd pitied a lot of stuff. Oh. You might become a life skiller. Yeah, it's definitely. It means you fail your upgrade attempts. Oh, I actually have never heard that yet until today. Which just means I didn't realize that was a thing. I can't even relent my gear, then quit when it all fails because I don't have stones to tap. It's like, no. We'll make it to the 4th spot. Saiga, did you hear what they're doing with the 4th spot? Like the party spot, Saiga? So they're doubling the HP of the mobs, Saiga, at the 4th spot and the party spot and the 5th spot. Because you need, at 413 AP, you'll get a buff that lets you do double damage to them. So they're doubling their HP so that people can't like brute force it. So you have to get 413 AP to get a buff that actually damages the enemies. When's the next spot? We have failed 20%. So it might take a while, Nerve. It might take a while. We have failed 20%. There's no freaking way, guys. There's no freaking way. At least I'm grinding in a spot I like. You know, that's the silver lining. If I was stuck at the 2nd spot and being like 19 fails in, I'm just like, I'm gonna commit Sudoku in Minecraft, of course. Blue spent $1,000 once. Oh, and they all how many taps was $1,000 worth of taps? Fail the lows, 1 tap the high. True. It could turn around. We might pity the low enhancements, so we had 1 tap the high enhancements. There's still a chance. There's still a chance, guys. There's still a chance. The gravity. My awakening Woosa hour felt very bad. Was that your first hour? Perfectus? Any class on your very first hour is gonna feel not that good. First hour, yeah. Keep practicing. Use lateral soul cleanse a lot to reposition. Perfectus. 80 RMB. Mine keeps throwing stuff, then lure. Oh, like your lateral soak lens, Perfectus? You need to get used to the timing, because if you start the basic animation, like if you start doing this attack, this one, when you're doing this, you have to finish this before you can do ADRB. So you need to get used to, a sort of way to band-aid fix it is you would use a dash first into lateral soak lens. Dr. Rojas, thanks so much for the follow. So you would do lateral dash into the ADRB like this. That makes it a lot easier. If you're having trouble with utilizing the lateral soak lens. That's like a... It's like a... Don't get used to it too much because you do want to just be able to get the timing right so you can position more accurately, right? But that would be like a training wheels basically to use lateral soak lens. Just got my first 2 ores in 55 minutes. Holy. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, okay. Do you know if there's a difference between if you fail red orbs here? No, I haven't noticed a difference. I just hit them and then the AFK phase starts. So I don't know if there's anything special with the orbs, but I just hit them until if they turn white. I mean, I feel like they're supposed to give more loot, but I haven't really noticed if they give more loot or not. Definitely not. Like, you're saying definitely not that the orbs don't do anything? Because that's what I noticed too. Yeah, whether they turn light or not, or they disappear right away, I haven't really noticed a big difference. Oh, the servers are doing the thing again, guys. The servers are doing the thing again. They're doing their thing again. Do you see? The servers. Ree! Oh my god. Hello? Guys, I think the servers are dying. There's too many people playing BDO. It's too popular of a game now. Oh my god, use code Jaykun at checkout when you're buying pearls. Holy shit. Oh, oh. Oh my god, guys. There's no freaking way in this game. It's turning off my elixirs. It's literally, every time you're in a loading screen, it turns off your elixirs. There's no freaking way. Help to support this. Exactly, that's true. Help support the servers of this small indie company. Guys, I'm actually, I'm gonna die. 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 I'm gonna. There's no freaking way this guys. I don't know if I can grind. Maybe we take a break today, guys. Maybe the service will be better tomorrow, but maybe we take a break today. I'm getting stressed by these weird. I mean, it's almost midnight, guys. It's almost midnight. You have exit? I don't have exit. I mean, I could try a VPN, but I don't think it's me. Like, I don't think it's like my internet, you know? I don't know if me changing like the location of my thing will help with the server lag, because this has never happened to me before. I usually have very good internet, so I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not me. I'm pretty sure it's the freaking servers. You have to. It's not the range, says Jaykun. It's the freaking servers are lagging. No servers are lagging. Ray. Ooh, we get some tendon elixirs. Pog. Okay, I mean, we got a lot. Despite all the fails, guys, we literally got 6 taps in today. That's insane, guys. We did get lucky though. We got super lucky with 2 vestige drops, and that gave us 12 belts total. But we got 6 taps in today. That's kind of insane. We worked hard today. That's a lot of grinding. Okay, but we'll save some more grinding tomorrow, because it is almost midnight. So I'll send you guys over to song for now. Let's see. Oh my god, is Leif Fonda streaming? Leif Fonda just got started. Let's send you guys over to Leif Fonda. Okay. Good night, Garnier. Good night, Seishikuni. Good night, Little Teggy. Good night, Icy. Good night, Lazy Swordsman. Good night, Furpicus. Good night, Talbos. Good night, Stovin. Good night, Devour. Good night, Spelljixer. Good night, Wacharu. Good night, Unts. Alright, so you guys are with Leif Fonda for now. Can you guys spam my raid emote when we head over there? You just need to be a follower to use my raid emote. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, what are you doing? What the heck? Hit the follow button. It's free. Join my Discord if you want to know when I stream next. I'm probably going to start to stream tomorrow again around the 1 p.m. PDT mark, 2 p.m. PDT mark. So we'll see you guys over at Leif Fonda's stream. Good night, guys. Good night.